I am sure sports. You know me there, I'm coast to coast representing. I mean, I say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get your sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know no game play, that me not say it. If me never seen a game, me not know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here. For the day done, you are gonna love over your son. So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crapper players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment, let me know what your thoughts are.
Trick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices. Add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Nick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
All right. Greetings. Welcome back to I Am Sure Sports. This is the second one for the day, the good one, the excellent one, the superb one, the relay one, where we will be like our competitors, passing the baton on to others, because we have a cast of all-star track and field analysts who will be a part of our panel for this evening. Again, welcome to the channel. I am your host, Mannings Man. All right, and if this is your first time, we welcome you and we're happy to have you on this platform. As usual, we ask you to do the very basic things, which is 1, to like the video, 2, subscribe if you have not yet, and 3, to share the content of the videos with others. That way they can also join and see the good work that we are doing and be a part of it. All right. No. We have some fantastic track and field action coming up this evening. In particular, the relays, and we're going to be talking about the heats of the 4x4, the finals of the 4x1 on the male side and on the female side. I see Stan Cranky in the building, which is suggesting to me is that the rain has kept him away from the Arsenal versus Chelsea pre-season friendly game over there in Orlando. He did say that it was raining cats and dogs, elephants and cows, so he probably chose to stay home. All right, just finished with the first show and now we're back on. Big up Donald Drummond, the Mannings man. Anybody named Drummond go Mannings, you know. Godfrey Drummond, be a Drummond. Mannings is the Drummond school. You understand, Mr. Big up, Sir Donald Drummond, fellow blue blood in the building. Hope to see you when I come down there. Oh, he's at the game. Wow. Cranky, big up. Make sure that you talk to Robbie Lies and Curtis Shaw, I think his name is, and Troops. You know, we need to get them on our program so we can beat them on this platform. But yes, Electric. Whoa. So Cranky's over there. We are going to get some updates from him over there in the stadium during this show. So it's going to be fantastic because you get the Chelsea fans and the Arsenal fans will be happy. But Jamaica, let me just give you some of these who are on. Again, big thank you to the sponsors of this video. The sponsors are, all right, Prestige Finance, lending a helping hand when you need it the most. You can call them at 876-884-7390. Prestige Finance is located in Linstead, St. Catherine, and they're lending you up to 100,000 Jamaican dollars. There is no processing fee, same day processing, and only 0 to 4% interest rate. So give them a call and be a part of the Prestige plan. Also to Launch Legacy, where they handle risk and they seek legacy for all your personal insurance needs in Canada or the USA. Visit Launch Legacy at launchlegacy.com or call or text them at 647-989-0782. That's Launch Legacy. All righty. Bless up to Fresh God as well. Oh, you're gonna miss it. Oh, look at that. That is the one and only Mr. Ryan LFC. Listen, this is a brother that a lot of youths need to learn from. He's not afraid to admit his fault and speak about his growth and his learning. Big up Ryan LFC. You are indeed an inspiration to many. Preacher Damian Hilton, big up yourself. You have the link. You should jump on. Leon Bailey was great versus Manchester United. Hopefully he will stay fit and have a great season this year. Absolutely. Next weekend, we're going to go back to our Premier League show. But if there's one thing that I want this season for Leon Bailey is for him to look fit. Once he's fit, he is going to, be dominant. I'm telling you, what plagued him was not that he's a poor footballer, but that he had many injuries last season. And if he can get over those, and you'd have seen it in the Nations League for Jamaica, how his form was gradually getting better. All right, Jamaica, for the track and field fans, Jamaica will be lining up in lane 2. They start the 400 in lane 8, but as you know, on the second leg at the beginning of the back stretch, you get to cross over into the inner lanes. All right, so in our heats, we have Norway, Belgium, who the Norwegian team, I don't know any other names, I don't know that we do, but the Belgian team of Van de Broek, Verveit, Ponete, and Laws. No big names there. They also will have, the Jamaicans will have in that heat, Belgium, Spain, Italy, the Bahamas, Canada, Poland, and Jamaica. I must say that I am not a coach. As a track and field person, given what I saw of some of the athletes that are in this, I am a little bit concerned because we have Stacey and Williams, to Janelle Broomfield, to Tiffany James, to Sharioki Young. So there is no Candice McLeod, there is no Stephanie Ann McPherson, there is no Clayton, Rochelle Clayton, there is no Genevieve Russell. So are we that deep and have such quality that this team can qualify? Remember, it is the first 3 that qualifies automatic, and the 2 fastest losers from both heats will join the 6 automatic qualifiers in the finals. All right, so bear that in mind. So that's the heat for Jamaica. Like, again, we are in, and that is for the female, we are in heat 2. All right, we are in heat 2. All right, there will also be the heats of the men 4x4 as well. All right, and for the heat of the men's 4x4, Jamaica, again, we will be in heat 1, and we will have Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, in their team, they have Dwight St. Hilaire, they have Jaheim Richards, the 200-meter man, Asa Guevara, and Kasif King. That is the Trinidad's team. Jamaica will have Akeem Bloomfield, Javon Powell, who is a national champion. All right. I see they have one athlete who is running in the hurdles. I think she's going up in the hurdles because I think one of her hurdles was not, it was higher than the rest, I understand. And so she's running against the clock to see. So we have one hurdler. She doing the hurdle, I think, to see if she can beat the clock because one of her hurdles was not right in terms of positioning. So she is up and to see if she can qualify. So she is going up against the clock, and there you go. Nobody to impede her this time around, which she should qualify if she's a good hurdler because she's under absolutely no pressure whatsoever. Oh, and she tumbles down again. Oh my word. She's running by herself and I can't believe this. She's laughing. She did cross the finish line. I don't know if she's laughing or she's crying. But she is running by herself. She goes across the finish line, but she tumbles over. She's been clapped and cheered on by the crowd there. That is, whoa, that is something. Zagri. So Zagri, not sure if she got the time. Yeah, she fell. Final hurdle. There you go. She hit the last hurdle and oh my word, and she rolls over the line. Zagre it is, and she had her hand in her face. I think she will not qualify. Oh my word, this is something else. I've never seen anything like this. So originally she was put out because she fell, and they appealed it because one of the hurdles was a little bit above the rest. Now she comes and she hits the hurdle and she tumbles over. Oh my word, people, this is. Are you seeing what I am seeing, people? This is unbelievable. Good going until she gets to the final hurdle. Sagre it is in the final by herself, right? So let's see if she will meet the qualifying time. She has hand in her face. I doubt she will. So the Jamaican team has Akeem Bloomfield. I think she's saying no, she didn't qualify. Javon Powell, Kamari Bartley, and Anthony Cox. No, she didn't qualify. Javon Powell. We're getting. I don't know. My friends, I'm so shocked with what I just saw. An athlete, obviously, you muted, Pioneer.
What happened is that she actually rolled into the other lane, so she was automatically disqualified. She rolled out of her lane.
Oh, she rolled out of her lane into the other lane.
She rolled into the other lane, so she would have been automatically disqualified.
But I'm saying she's running by herself.
Am I seeing Alison Felix in the 4x4 for the US?
Well, yes, I'll call it Jamaica. You heard the Jamaican team?
Yeah, for the 4x1?
No, man, the 4x4.
Yeah, I heard the team.
Okay.
I guess they don't have a choice. The only obvious, notable.
Firstly, this is Pioneer and Chris Lynch. Welcome. Yeah.
The only notable. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Blessings to all the viewers. We're taking it for granted because so many persons have been here with us for over the whole World Championship period that I think these people are familiar with the faces, and the names are also on screen. So I say greetings and welcome to all who are on the stream. Good to have you with us again. Man, as I was saying, the only notable absence for Jamaica would be Ranisha McGregor.
No. Dear Ranisha McGregor, Candice McLeod.
No, man, but they ran last night, man. They wouldn't.
Yeah, they
you mean like the only notable absent for the Heat?
Yeah, man. In terms of the Heat, yeah.
Okay.
In terms of who I would have expected to be seen.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I think McGregor finished ahead of people like Janelle Bloomfield in the
Yeah. But for you saw the list for the men: Akeem Bloomfield, Javani Powell, Kerame Bartley, and Anthony Cox.
I don't know why they're using Barty again. I thought he ran poorly in the mixed relays.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's either between him and Demishgate teams. Donkey Man is injured.
What about people like Javan Francis?
He's injured. He's nursing an injury.
I guess we have to make the best of what we have. Yeah, for me, Nathan Allen could have run. He didn't make the finals. Should still at least be somewhat fresh. He ran his last race. What was that? Wednesday? And today is Saturday. Why we can't understand why Nathan Allen couldn't run the heats and come back and run the final. I don't know. These guys are acting as
Nathan Allen also. Remember Nathan Allen stopping is in semi-final. Remember Pioneer?
Oh, he stopped in his semi-final for sure.
Yeah. So Achilles is the big thing with Allen.
Yeah.
I guess things keep on getting rough on the men's side of the men.
Yeah.
So
I see. Let me just answer this one. Orion Brown, respect Orion Brown, is asking what time is the 4x1 finals.
You gentlemen, I've heard the lineup for the 4x1.
Yeah. Let's answer the question first, and then we'll get to the lineup. What time is the 4x1? The 4x1 will be. Let me just give you that right now. Give me a sec. Let me give you the times. It will be the 4x1 finals for women will be at 9:30, and the men's one will be at 9:50. All right, go ahead now, Pioneer. We're talking about the lineup for the 4, but we don't even go through the relay yet, but go ahead.
No, all right, go ahead, man. Let's deal with the 4x4. The
4x4, yeah. So the 4x4, yeah. Well, Jamaica for the men, we have USA in our Trinidad and Tobago, USA, Jamaica, South Africa, Japan, Netherlands, and India. I think that's a very, very tough heat for 3 to qualify and 2 fastest loser. What do you guys think?
I think we can hope to get third. At best. Even though it's hard for me to see us beating South Africa and the Netherlands.
What about Trinidad with Jaime Richards? And
Trinidad also. So especially considering the team that we are running is a significantly weakened team. But I'm thinking that the guys just need to go out there and put it all out, leave it all out on the track. I think this is our finals. We just need to go out there and put it all out on the track and hope even for a time qualifier if we don't make it into one of the automatic places.
Yeah. I would think like that we should have run our strongest team. And my thought for that is that this is the only chance Jamaica will have of getting a medal. So why not run a strongest team? That's my thought. And see what you think, Chris Gage.
So who will you bring in?
Who
else would you bring in?
Christopher Taylor.
Got the rest.
We ran last night, man.
Burned up.
We ran a hard final last night. It's gonna be hectic to ask him.
Yeah, obviously.
You're resting just in case you get to the finals. And hope he can.
Our Jail Hyde.
We don't know what splits Jail Hyde is running in a 400 meter right now.
The sure thing is the injuries. It's the injuries that leave us thin like this, man. Obviously Pioneer mentioned Donkey Man, likes of Nathan Allen. That is 2 of our better quarter milers, and they are carrying injuries. I don't know. I haven't heard Gregory Prince. I haven't heard any news on him other than when he couldn't arrive to the championships because of visa. But
Prince, yes.
yeah, I haven't heard Gregory Prince like he went there, didn't run the mixed relays, didn't run no individual event. I can't see why. I can't see. Must be some injury as well, because there's no other reason as to why you wouldn't get a leg on one of these mixed relays or this 4x4.
Oh, so welcome to Chrissy D. Donkey. Hello,
welcome,
Chrissy D.
welcome, Chrissy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Unseen Sports, big up yourself as well. And Aiden Ariantes. Yeah, man. Big up people as you come on. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Also, hit the like button and show some love and support. So, you think with this female team, we can get into the finals of the 4x4 and the male team can get us into the finals?
Give me the draw in terms of who we are lining up against in the 4x4.
For what?
In the women?
Women?
Yeah, the women. Yeah.
Very easy. I think it's a very easy heat, in my opinion. But let me give you it still. Because the USA not in that heat. Oh.
And Great Britain not in that one, and Netherlands not in that one. So.
Yeah.
Poland. I will line up with Poland.
I think Poland is in there.
We not more than likely. From we're not.
Give me the teams, man.
I'll give you the teams in it. Hold on. Heat 2, because we are in Heat 2.
Norway, Belgium, Spain, Italy, Bahamas, Canada, Poland, Jamaica.
Yeah,
we're running from lane 8.
We start out in lane 8.
We should qualify. Poland, Bahamas, the Bahamian team. I don't know if Shani is gonna run. Even if she runs, I don't think they have depth. They have the depth of our Jamaican team. So I think we should qualify even with that team that doesn't seem to be our strongest team. So.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously now for this team, more than likely, the 2 finalists will come in, Candice McLeod and Stephanie and McPherson. Once you make it to the final.
Yeah. Well, and Chris Lynch. Chrissy D is letting us know that her sister Cassandra and Chrissy, big up on herself.
Bless up Cassandra.
Man, big up the two them, Chrissy and Cassandra.
And then we have a natural empress in the building as well. She said greeting. She said, I miss the heats. The heats of what? The 4x4, 4x1.
Or the 100 hurdles.
Are the hurdles. Tell us what you miss. If it is a 4x1, we qualified for the finals. And the finals will be run at 9:30. If it is a 4x4, the heats are going to be run. So really, yeah. So go ahead, Pioneer. She's asking about the relays. 4x1 relays.
The 4x1 qualification went off yesterday. Natural Empress. Jamaica, we qualified second, so we are into the finals. The men, we actually ran for the women's team. We ran a team of alternate and one person who will be running in the finals.
Who's
we actually rested. We rested our three big guns. We ran a team that included Ramona Burchell, Brianna Williams,
Natalia
White, not necessarily in that order. The order was actually Brianna Williams to Natalia White to Ramona Burchell to Kemba Nelson and Anchor. We ran second to Great Britain in our heat, and now we have qualified for the finals and looking to break the world record and win the gold medal. Natural Empress. The men actually qualified in fourth, and they are going to be into the finals. A few changes, looking into bringing Johan Blake and Oblique Civil for the final to see if we can strengthen that team. It is our hope that these men can bring home a medal, even a bronze medal. It's going to be a real challenge because the quality of the field we're facing is a tough one. But we are hoping that they can do something special and bring home the bacon for us. The men have not won a medal for Jamaica, all championships. All 6 of our medals have been won by women. We are hoping that the men can deliver even a single solitary medal. It's been rough going for the Jamaican men. We have been significantly hampered by injuries. So let us keep our fingers crossed, and for the praying people, send up our prayers for the Jamaican male 4x1 team to see, if they can get some blessing and some good fortune and bring home something for us.
What say you, Chris Lynch?
Yeah, our biggest are the person that most likely would have taken a medal for us. That was when the unfortunate stuff started to happen to us at championships. Answer Parchment came out on the track, getting ready, just going over 2 barriers, and just by the time he was going over a barrier, he just felt his hamstring and just couldn't do it. So that's just tough luck, because probably our only medal on the male side would have been a gold, more than likely. But that's the hurdles for us. So we go back to the drawing board again and go and seek them elsewhere.
Blessing to also to Audrey Edwards joining the chat as well. And I see here Eagle Republic, just WhatsApp me the link, man, and I'll read the article because I read the first one. So just just email it to us. We see we're getting ready here for the first heat. The first heat is on the track for the women's 4x4. Yeah. Bolt had one more Olympic in him. Me not care what anybody wants to say.
Yeah, just a touch on that. I have a touch on it, man, because I was thinking about it. At Bolt had the same ambitions as a Sydney McLaughlin, because what happened with her now, she's showing some of what Bolt did. He got bored. There was nothing there, basically. He was running by himself at one stage, so that kind of make him slack off. It's the same thing is reaching her now. She's trying to find something new to basically motivate her, and that's why it's looking like she has to go down to the 400 meters, because she looked basically bored now at the 400. So it looked like the 400 meter is a sure thing coming for Sydney McLaughlin, because she does talk to how basically how bored it is just running by yourself.
Yeah. Pioneer, hey, didn't I hear God don't answer sporting prayers, Pioneer? You're muted, Pioneer.
Bless up Brown Man Security. Yeah, Chris, I'm agreeing with you, Chris. Both needed a new motivation. The heat is off the 4x4. Right now it seems like the stagger is kind of level stagger. Which team is that out in lane 8? Lane 8 seems to have the best going now. The Netherlands seem to be also doing well. The Netherlands making good running. That looks like Germany. But we won't know the true picture until we have the final first set of changeovers. And the US team seem to be changing over well. Is that Alison Felix we are seeing running there? Let me see. Let's see if we can pick up who that is. That is indeed Alison Felix running the second leg for the US team. We all thought that the mixed relays was her swan song and her final hurrah. They have gifted her another leg on this 4x4 team. Don't know if she will be running in the final, but she's definitely running in the heats. Running a decent leg, being chased by Great Britain, but she's maintaining her lead here and will indeed be handing off first with possibly a 10-meter lead, 10 to 12 meter lead over Great Britain and over the Netherlands, who have indeed dropped their baton and have impeded one of the other teams. Wow, a bit of drama here. The Netherlands team impeded the Switzerland team there. But the US is still out in front, with chased by Great Britain. And this is the third leg, people. We're coming up to the final changeover. The US and Great Britain looks like they're out and should be the teams qualifying in the top 2 position. Great Britain trying to chase the US. But the US is finishing pretty strongly. They have a 7 to 8 meter lead, and the rest of the pack is somewhat far behind from Great Britain. And final changeovers have been made by the US and Great Britain. And we have Ukraine. We have France. We have Switzerland in third. Germany sixth. Netherlands seventh, and South Africa making up the final position. So it's the US from Great Britain. They're coming down the backstretch. We have, what's that? Baines for the US and Jurgen for Great Britain. Coming around the final curve. Great Britain chasing the US. The US has a 5-meter lead coming into the home stretch. The US is finishing pretty strongly. That seemed to be how the top two will finish. The USA from Great Britain. France is coming in for third. Let me see the minor placings. US from Great Britain. The time looks like 3 minutes 23.38 for the winner. So it's the US, Great Britain, Netherlands picked France for the third qualifying spot. France in fourth, Switzerland fifth, Ukraine sixth, and Germany and South Africa seventh and eighth, respectively. Good qualifying by the US, Chris. Running a team of mainly alternate. We would expect that come this finals, we'll see the three big guns coming in. Two of the ladies from the 400 hurdles and Afingmo from the 800. That should significantly increase the strength of their team. So, but pretty good qualifying by the US. Whitney was a part of the team. Alison Felix, as we said, ran the second leg. 3 minutes 23. Not a bad time, Chris.
Netherlands finished third even though they dropped the button.
They've still finished third. Let's see if there's gonna be any appeal or any protest. They actually impeded, and this was on the second.
Femke Ball was not in it.
Yeah,
Femke Ball run the ankle leg.
And finished.
Femke Ball actually impeded the French team. So there's no doubt that the French team will be
going to be
appealing.
appeal.
That's gonna be appeal because the Netherlands actually, Femke Ball actually ran past the French runner on that last leg, securing the final automatic qualifying spot. So there's no doubt that the French team is gonna appeal. They're gonna appeal because they were impeded, and more than likely the judges will be forced to
make a decision.
Regarding.
I see Black Chart Radio saying that, hey, didn't I hear God don't answer sporting prayers, Pioneer?
Which one is that?
That's a different platform, Black Chart Radio.
Which prayer? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Now we have sensible people over here in the Black Heart. And I say we have some sensible people over here. We have people of great faith on this channel. So different thinking, you know. Femke Ball is proving to be a super athlete. You know, second in that magical 400 meter hurdles final last night, running both legs of the mixed relays, earning her team a silver medal. What is that? Bronze medal.
Pioneer,
silver medal.
the French is going to look at the next heat coming up. Once they qualify as a fastest loser,
they will
then
appeal.
the appeal won't come.
They might not appeal, but if they feel to qualify,
they won't waste their money for an appeal because you pay for appeals, you know. So if you qualify, no reason to pay some money.
I agree.
Yeah, and for the footballing fans out there, the Gunners are outclassing Chelsea, and they have taken the lead in this friendly over there in Orlando. So Gabriel Jesus hitting the back of the onion bag for Arsenal to give them a 1-0 lead against this hapless Chelsea team. So we go back to track and field.
Chris,
Yeah.
Femke Ball actually split 49-3 on her leg.
After
running last night in the final.
So you agree with me that Chris Taylor should run?
No, because the Netherlands probably need
different athlete.
No, based on what you see. We probably don't need Chris Taylor.
Did the Femke Ball also run in the mixed relays, heats and finals as well?
Both legs.
Yeah, because they need her. Where we messed up was the mixed relays, man. That's where we messed up.
A lot of these guys, man, should have been running the mixed relays. I think we cost ourselves a medal there and cost ourselves some monies also. So, but super athlete Femke, Chris. Imagine after running that hard last night, coming back today to split 49-3. She's young, you know, she still have age on her side, no, Bridget. This girl is gonna be, you know, one of the superstars of this sport.
Yeah, natural Empress. That was one of the better 400 meters. I thought Kirani James was going to beat Michael Norman, but Michael Norman got it together in the straightaway, and he really turned up and delivered at home. That's somewhere he always tend to run fast times, and I mean, he delivered. Kirani James back from injury and looking good though, so he must be happy with his performance also.
And big up to all the ladies, you know. See, we have Sherry Smith also joining as well. Big up Sherry.
Yeah, man, I want to welcome to the ladies. Good to have you with us.
Is Pioneer them know, or are you Chris Lynch?
I think
Sherry,
the
that name look familiar.
I think the ladies hear about you in the morning, man, and come over here to come visit, you know.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, but Terry,
why could it be you though? Why are you saying Pioneer? Why could me? Why could it be you?
Because I've been here for quite a while and I've not been seeing them, you know. And all of a sudden you guys turn up.
The track and field that bring the ladies, man.
You see,
you know, Jamaican ladies.
There you go,
Jamaican ladies are big on the track and field, you know, man.
Sir, there is your answer. I know it's not me. Lynch all day. It's like.
All right, Chris. All right.
Yeah, but look at Manin's dad. You get what you wanted, Pioneer. That's Manin's dad, you know.
All right. Big up Natural Empress saying that she just buck up the channel. Yeah, I hope some other people buck up in it like you.
Yeah, good to have you here with us.
All right,
this is the heat. Second heat coming up now, and this is the heat with the Jamaica team.
The heat that includes the Jamaican team. Lane 1, Norway. Lane 2, Belgium. Lane 3, Spain. Lane 4, Italy. The Bahamas team is in lane 5. The Canadian team is in lane 6. And the Polish team is in lane 7. And of course, the black, green, and gold ladies will be running out of lane 8. I think we should get our main competition in this should be coming from Poland. The Bahamas team, I don't know if Shanae Miller will be running.
They did not start.
They did not start. I think because Shanae Miller.
They're not starting. Well,
yeah.
So
and I think they're going to be the 4x1.
So they should be pretty comfortable qualifying for Jamaica. Poland should give us our greatest test. And Canada might have a few interesting ladies also. Of note, a lot of the Canadian Netherlands disqualified.
I don't
think so as yet because
Listen. One editor-in-chief says they are disqualified. Trust me.
They are disqualified.
Him get it already.
That's editor-in-chief is the man with the information. All right, editor-in-chief.
If he says they are disqualified, him get the information already.
He should be pretty comfortable qualifying for Jamaica. We're out in lane 8. Let's see how the stagger is.
Natural Empress, what went wrong? Tell us what went wrong in that career.
Poland chasing.
Let's see.
Poland chasing. Poland, based on the stagger, Poland is leading. Canada is in second. We are in third. Who is that on the first leg, Chris? Is that Cherokee Young?
Stacey and Williams.
Come on, man. Stacey is supposed to be fresh.
She's not fresh. She's like Cherokee Young. They have a lot of races in their
fresh to this championship. Jamaica will under second. Cherokee Young. Jamaica is in the lead at the moment. Who's
Janelle
the
Bloomfield.
second?
It's just Bloomfield.
That's my cousin Janelle Bloomfield, by the way, people.
Pioneer, you hide that from us?
No, man, I've been saying that since her champs days, Virgin.
Oh, never didn't know that.
Actually, had a big part in hand in her going to St. Elizabeth Technical. Her mother is recently deceased, died in 21. God rest her soul. R.I.P. my family. But Jamaica comfortably in front. Great leg by Bloomfield heading into the home stretch. Let's hope she can maintain this. Being chased by Poland, we have possibly about a 10-meter lead. This looks like pretty comfortable qualifying for Jamaica right now. Being chased by Poland. Third leg
will be
is that Tiffany James.
Tiffany James,
when,
yes.
When
Tiffany
this
James
race is
third.
done, I will pick up on one of your points that you love to eat on with Broomfield.
All right.
I think you know where I'm going.
All right. There you go. So I know where you're going.
Jamaica with about 15-meter lead, approaching the 200-meter mark, people. Being chased by Poland. The pack is closing on Poland. Canada is in third, and that is how they are coming into the home stretch. Canada and Italy applying some pressure to Poland for that second place, but Jamaica is miles ahead, heading towards the handover. This should be pretty comfortable. Canada now moves into second. The Polish team is coming under pressure from Italy and Belgium on the outside. Jamaica's handed off first, Canada in second, followed by Italy and Belgium. But Jamaica is miles out front, Cherokee, Young, and Anchor. This should be somewhat comfortable. Let's see how Young goes. She's approaching the 200-meter mark. With a very, very comfortable lead. Canada is in second, Poland in third, but Poland is coming under pressure from Belgium and Italy. Cherokee Young comes into the home stretch with a 18 to 20-meter lead. Ramping home, easy qualification for Jamaica. This should be a good time. Belgium has surpassed Canada for second. Jamaica finishes in front. Belgium second, Canada third, Italy fourth, and the Polish team, who I had high expectations for, seem to have been run out of it there in fifth.
At one point, you were telling us that Jamaica is going to be in trouble by this Polish team in a Pioneer.
I kept on thinking that Poland, but it looked like Poland have rested some of there. But pretty good qualification from the Jamaican ladies.
And easy as well. And I see, let me just answer a couple of things. Natural Empress is explaining why. She said, I was supposed to go to St. Diego, but to train with a coach, but I got news. I'm moving to the US. And so that was where her track and field career, kind of ended. Yeah. So that's what she's saying. And then that chart reader is asking if this is Chris Lynch. Yeah, man. This is the original Chris Lynch, man.
Yeah, man. Original, man. I've got to change my name in man.
Yeah.
Because I have Mr. Objective here.
Mr. Objective. I might have to change my name to Mr. Credibility too,
Pioneer, I almost do it, but because I wasn't in the discussion, I just leave it.
I might have to change my name to Mr. Credibility,
Yeah, you're that Netherlands editor-in-chief. He said Netherlands can appeal as well.
Yeah, man, they're gonna launch a protest. That's how there's always a protest and a counter protest, Chris. That is how these things normally
And that sounds as if no one really probably protests. It seems like they just went ahead, and that's not good though. If the meet organizers went ahead and just disqualify Netherlands, then it's probably a stronger case for the organizers than Netherlands. So Netherlands probably don't have a case if that's what happened. Because France would have been, I don't know if France don't want to wait. So they are like, no, we're not going to wait, and then they think that it's because that they protest. So I don't know how it goes, but something went down.
So and this is, I guess this is the rule. When you drop a button at the change, the athlete handing over must be the one to take it off the ground.
And then give it back, basically.
Yeah, so what he's saying is that it was Femke Ball who took it up. So that means that is automatic disqualification.
Unless the exchange was made and Femke and it was dropped by
it was made behind the zone, man. They had already crossed
No, man, it's not about where it was made. The rule also states, according to Donald Drummond, that when the button falls, it is the person who is bringing the button who needs to pick it up and give it. not the person who is receiving it to pick it up, and Femke Ball picked up the baton.
It was the Femke ball, you know. That was the
third leg.
Oh, the third. It was
the third leg runner, yeah.
Yeah, that person picked up the baton.
Pretty decent split for all the Jamaican ladies. Most of them split. Everybody splitting 50 points.
So Pioneer, to your family now, Bramfield. I think it's time she make a move to the 800 meters. Everyone that's been below her is coming to pass her. Like
she used to run the 800.
Yeah, and she used to run the 800. It's time now.
800, 400,
15.
Four hurdles, and at one point she ran the 1500.
That's just a point that even the 4 hurdles, because she can hurdle, so she could have used that and probably she could have made a Jamaica team and an 800 meter team, because Christian Garden Powell did do it. So that's the thing, you know, we need people that can identify that this event is not working at a certain point, and we have to move up at a certain point. Can't just try it for the entire lifespan and you don't try something new. So you leave asking that when she retire now, she's going to probably regret that she didn't try, or if she even tried the 800 meter later on, she's going to probably regret that she didn't try.
The 4 hurdles field seems to be getting weaker too, you know. I just saw Sherry Smith put up something about donkey length. A long time I don't hear that. I don't hear that term. You know?
And then Natural Empress is asking who should have run the 8. We're saying Janelle Bloomfield.
Maybe she can try the hurdles. She did pretty well at the hurdles, you know, at the 4 hurdles. You know. So we have Genevieve Russell, who is approaching, you know, that age and stage. There are people like Cheyenne Salmon coming up in the event. Rochelle Clayton is not so young either. So, as I said, the 400 field is a little stuck. So maybe she should try some.
Pull out Danny McFarlane, man.
Yeah, another point is that we're looking to see if Cherokee Young is going to go pro, because next year is our next championship year, and she's going. When you go to championship, she's going to realize that the college circuit affected how she performed at these championships. So she must look if she really want to go pro, because she had the fastest time up until Shani Miller. Fastest time for the year up until Shani, I think. Up until Shani last night. Cherokee Young was still the fastest in the world. So I think she needs to make a decision soon. If she going pro, or she going back to the collegiate circuit, and then probably it's not going to be a good year for her again, because next year is what, Budapest?
Yeah,
man, next year is Budapest.
Yeah, that's in Hungary, the country, Hungary, right?
Yeah, it's the capital of Hungary, yeah, man, Budapest. Yeah.
Budapest, Hungary.
Yeah, so Cherokee Young is one that I'm looking for anytime soon to see if she's going pro, because she had a good season basically. And she shows signs that she has improved.
Winston Willock is saying that she already went pro.
She did? Yeah, that wouldn't be a surprise though, because that must be the thinking, Mannings. She had a good year, and you must think that if she hadn't had that college season and she was just peaking for these championships, then probably she would be even amongst the medals.
Yeah. I think sometimes, as good as a collegiate thing is, it also has its own side effects. I think Jamaica has its own problems as well in terms of athletes staying here, because not all the athletes who stay make it either, because staying home sometimes you get involved in the party, in the drinking. So you understand me? I think there are advantages and disadvantages to both, because when a man stay at Jamaica, you know, you can get distracted by all the community. You understand me?
Yeah, I think distractions. I think when the guys stay home, especially those who are of some quality and start getting recognized early. More times than not, they'll get a sponsorship from a shoe company, maybe a Puma or an Adidas. You know, that will mean that they can live a pretty comfortable lifestyle. They can, you know, have an apartment, have a nice car, and sometimes the distractions of just the Jamaican scenery. You know, you think that if they were to be away, there's a flip side to the coin for sure, man. Is that for those who can seem to keep them focused, that distraction seems to be the flip side of the coin. The coin being we looking at them going overseas and getting burnt out or getting, running too much on the college circuit. So I don't know, I think maybe the J3s need to set up some kind of a mentorship system, something, because a lot of these youngsters come from, if you look at the part that a lot of these youngsters they come from maybe a rural community or one of the inner city communities.
A garrison community.
Their talent is identified. They are adopted a lot of time by a peer, by a foster parent from one of the schools that they are brought into. So and a lot of time that family support beyond that is not there. So they leave high school, they get some level of fame and a little bit of fortune in Oakman Code's quotation. So that they're not grounded. So when I say they tend to stray easily. So maybe a mentorship program of sorts to kind of keep the youth them solid and grounded.
Yeah, I think it is easier for the females to stay than the men. I think the men get more distracted by the entertainment life in Jamaica and the community life than the females who stay.
I agree, man. I can agree with that.
Understand?
Definitely.
But
Definitely can agree with that.
Winston is saying she went pro with Puma because once she has a deal with Puma, that means she can't run on the Intercal again, Chris Lynch.
Yeah, that's very I see it now where they did report that she went pro July 15th.
Yeah, with Puma, yeah, she did.
This year?
Yeah, man. July.
I guess that is the end of her collegiate career. So.
And that's good news, Pioneer. Like I was pointing out, I was just looking at her and I'm like, damn, she's a good talent. But anytime a championship falls in a year, anytime a championship falls in a year where you peak at the collegiate level, it's a bad year for athletes because more than likely, sometimes they don't even can make the Jamaica team, even though they are probably the better athlete. And then even if they do make the team, when it comes to the big occasions, then they don't look themselves and people probably think they choke or they're a flop. That's not the case. They just would have done so much work over the season.
It's not a situation that is unique to Jamaican athletes either, Chris.
Yeah, even American.
Look at the Abby Steiner, who showed so much promise at the US trials running 21.77. Another person had her as one of the persons in contention for one of the medals in the 200 meters at these World Championships, and she actually finished down the field in a pretty pedestrian time. So it just goes to show what a hectic college season can do.
My namesake is saying Stephanie and McPherson and Sharika Jackson should come in. I think McPherson is coming in.
Sharika already said that. Sharika already said that she just running the finals at the 4x4 and that's it, her championship.
We're going to get Stephanie and McPherson and Candice McLeod. Candice McLeod had somewhat of a disappointing run in the 400 final. She might want to make amends in the 4x4.
What about this one? What do you think about this?
Which one is that? Goal?
What about goal?
They're saying that. What about goal for the 400?
No, man. Different players are not there. I think probably Natural Empress is looking at Atting more and probably sizing her up against Natalia goal. different human beings.
Yeah, but then Ian Campbell says if a professional 400-meter woman runner can't go below 50.68, that person should find another event, as this means that Sydney McLaughlin can defeat her over 400 meters. No, that Ian, you're a football man, stick to football.
McLaughlin is not normal, Bridget.
Yeah, can't match up. That's like a guy measuring himself up against
a freak of nature.
It's just like saying if anybody can run 9.30, should not run the 200. 19.30 should not run the 300. Yeah, that.
You think Bolt was a freak of nature, man? This girl is proving to be. This girl is gonna cement her legacy deep into. She's 22 years old, Chris, and she's demolished. She basically conquered one event and is looking for a new challenge in the sport at 22 years old, 22 turning 23 years old. Can you imagine what she will do over the next 5 years if she manages to stay injury-free, Bridget? It's gonna be something spectacular and something to talk about.
So the men 4x4 is on screen. The Jamaica team starting off with Akeem Bloomfield, Damien Hilton is saying, Preacher is saying, with the Netherlands and Poland out, the women 4x4 should be able to secure the silver medal.
Sure, I agree with you, Preacher.
Britain is going to be right there, but we should be able to secure it.
We're ahead of Britain, so we should be able to, you know.
USA also, let's give the list of the teams in this heat with Jamaica. Let me just bring up the list again.
Trinidad
in lane is fast, you know, so you can let Pioneer do the commentary. Pioneer
Trinidad in 2, Jamaica in 3, South Africa in 4. Trinidad has a pretty good team. Hillier, Richards, King. This is gonna be a really tough qualifying for Jamaica. It's gonna be really tough for Jamaica. I think, as I say, I think the best we can hope for, in my opinion, is
I think we can get third in this heat, though.
Third?
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough. Netherlands, US, Trinidad.
No, I don't think the Netherlands will be able to.
I think we're going to come second in this heat.
Yeah.
Second. You think second, Chris?
Let's see how Akeem. If Akeem Bloomfield gives me one of his.
Stop it, no manage, man. Why you always that? The man ain't on a far. Why you putting him under pressure, man?
Let's see how the Jamaicans fare in this one. There are actually 6 teams running, which means a couple of the teams are out. As it stands right now, the US is out in front from Japan, from the Netherlands. Akeem Bloomfield. Let's see if he can give us a great finish. Jamaica is now in 3rd based on the stagger. Coming into the home stretch, Akeem Bloomfield is somewhat down from out of the stagger. Well, based on what we are seeing on screen, they actually have him at 3rd because he's in lane 3. US hands over first, the Netherlands, Jamaica. So based on the stagger, we are in 3rd at the moment. So
Powell, the national champion, is running the 2nd leg for Jamaica.
Javon Powell. We are now in 2nd place. The US with Vernon Norwood out front. Trinidad with Jaheim Richards overtaking Jamaica, going into 2nd at this time. Powell looks a little labored coming into the home stretch, holding on to 2nd, contending with Richards. A tussle, US out front, Jamaica and Trinidad tussling for 2nd. Japan coming in. Jamaica will hand over 2nd. And we have Barkley. Is that Barkley running the 3rd leg, Chris?
Barkley. Yeah.
Jamaica is sitting in 2nd.
And I think this is where I think we should make our move here. I don't think this Trinidad athlete Asa Govera can
under pressure from
Trinidad,
from Japan, with the Japanese Walsh running this leg for, and that's a new term I'm kind of Japanese, you know, for Jamaican Japanese. The Japanese Walsh is making a move. Big
up, real Albala. Big up.
But Barkley is holding on to 2nd place. Jamaica is under some pressure from Japan and Trinidad. There's a battle. And we're approaching the final changeover, and here we have it. Jamaica, as it stands, we are in 3rd place. They have been passed by Japan. The US is comfortable out front and away. Trinidad breathing down the neck of the Jamaicans. We have passed Japan. We have moved into 2nd, but Trinidad has overtaken us, and Japan is out in front of us again. Now we are sitting in 4th, approaching the 200-meter mark. Cox has made a move on the outside, coming into the home stretch.
Yeah, Cox
he has managed to run himself into 2nd place. There's a fight for qualification coming on the home stretch. Jamaica and Japan battling for the top, for the 3rd and 2nd. Japan is 2nd, Jamaica 3rd. That means we have qualified automatically. I think they have it wrong on the score on the board on the.
So we came 2nd.
We came 3rd.
3rd. Yeah, 3rd.
So we qualify nonetheless, and that's the.
Yeah, we have. I think we have Chris Taylor to bring in, and I think I would give Jail Hyde. I don't know
what his split is, but I'm sure if he's among what they think he's a running good at 400 meters, I'm sure they're going to bring him in because this team need a lot of help if we're going to get a medal.
Unless Nathan Allen is recovered, which you say is Achilles, so that seemed like a done and dusted that he won't. For the footballing fans out there, just letting you know, Arsenal are 2-up against Chelsea in the first half.
And this is a pre-season Bush League, but but that's how the Arsenal fans are. They report on on everything, viewers. So man, it's how Arsenal look though. Looking good.
They're all playing Chelsea, man.
So you get some good signing and you're looking good and feeling happy. Yes. I see you now.
Yeah.
But that time will come, man.
Yeah, man. So the second heat is about to come up in the men's 4x4. Remember, top 3 qualify and the 2 fastest losers as well. Yeah, that's how it works. In heat 2, we have Poland, we have the Dominican Republic. Oh, they are out. They won't be participating. Italy, Belgium with the Borlée brothers, the Czech Republic, Germany, Botswana with Isaac McLaughlin. France is also in that. So let's see how the Jamaica time will match up. And Preacher, you're saying good effort by the men into the finals, need some improvement. Jail Hyde, Chris Taylor. There you go, Preacher. I think so too. Jail Hyde, Chris Taylor.
Yeah, I think Javan Powell his legs are dead. He's an ex-collegiate athlete who would have run a lot of races this season, and he looks really tired.
Yeah.
Cox didn't look bad on anchor. He looks like he's coming back for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Powell, I don't know. Powell just has not looked himself so far. I mean, Akeem Bloomfield did a very good first leg, though.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad leg.
Yeah, I wonder what
he only ran one race at this championship, so
yeah.
I think more than likely they will be bringing him back also. He's fresh.
I would love to know what the splits are. So we have the triple jump final about to start. No Jamaican in that. We also have the 800 meters finals coming up. The 5,000 women final coming up. The javelin final for men coming up. The decathlon 400. Then we'll have the big events, the 4x1 women and then the 4x1 men. Yeah, don't worry, people. Pioneer will be with us again or shortly.
Yeah, that was a good effort, like Preacher said, by the 4x4 men.
Yeah, man. Again, big up all the ladies and the fellas. Real Albala just popping in. You understand me? Big up, big up. As usual, we ask you, we want to make sure that you're not robots. You understand me? That we're actually interacting with real people, as Chris Lynn should say. So make sure you hit that like button for us. You understand me? So we can know. All right, people. So take some time and do that, man. Take, in between the races, you take some time and hit the like button.
You have that triple jump, what's it, for men, right?
Yeah, the triple jump. The triple jump.
Final?
Yeah, it is the final.
You have that start list? I'm looking for a name from Zimbabwe to see if he's
Zimbabwe. No. We have Jean-Marc Pontaviane from France, Portuguese Pichardo, who I'm picking to win.
He's the favorite.
And the Chinese Zhu is in there as well. Will Clay from America back again. Then you have Zango from Baruni. I don't know. I think he's he's not Burkina Faso. I'm not sure.
No.
Burundi. I think it's Burundi.
Yeah, that's the African. Yeah.
Then you have Donald Scott from the US. You have the Indian Paul, the Italian Della Valle, the Brazilian Dos Santos, not hurdler. Then you have Lazaro Martinez from Cuba, the Portuguese Pereira, and the Italian Aimehi. So I am going Will Clay and Pichardo. Pichardo, the Portuguese, I think is going to, yeah. That's a start.
Yeah, he's very spectacular. He jumped 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for the NCAA champion, but obviously he didn't make it through to the final. He's from Zimbabwe, but he goes to college in the US.
Didn't we have a finalist at the Olympics?
Farbs?
Was it Farbs or was it jeez and peace? What's it? He went to the Olympics at Jamaica, man. One of the younger ones.
Clive Pullen?
Yeah, wasn't Clive Pullen at the Olympics?
Yeah, he went in 2000. When was Brazil? 16? Yeah, Brazil was 16. That's when he went.
Oh. Yeah. So Natural Essence says, I am clueless who's going to run these relay legs for us.
Yes, Natural Empress. It's a lot of hampering from injuries. Donkey Man is injured. Nathan Allen injured.
Chris Taylor is at 100% because he has some knee issues as well.
Yeah, Chris Taylor is not 100, so it's just looking dull on our side. Because we don't have the depth. We have the depth to qualify, but when it comes to medaling now, we don't have the depth to challenge for a medal if we can't get our best. And that's why in the comments, Damian Hilton was and Manningsman, they are recommending that Jail Hyde from the hurdles, who more than likely has a good split over 400 meter, can come in, and Christopher Taylor. And I think more than likely, I don't know if they're going to go back for Demish Gate.
Oh my lord, I don't like when it comes down to the relay, I don't like to hear Demish Gate. I think he's too.
I don't know if let's hope that they're just being cautious with Donkey Man, Javon Francis, and he'll be able to give us something like he always does in relays.
Yeah. All right. Natural say run the Heats lineup again and call it a day then. All right. We have Botswana is in this one with Isaac McLaughlin starting it. I think they are going to be a force to reckon with in the finals. I think they have a very good team. So I am expecting that they will win this one. Belgium with the Borley brothers, I don't know. They just seem like to come to these events to run relays. The Borley brothers. Allen should run. Injured. Allen should run. Hell no. No. Allen should run. Injured. Hell no. Oh, he's saying that Allen is not injured.
Yeah.
I think that is what you mean, Ian. So therefore, you're saying that he should run. All right. So we have he2. I'm a little bit behind, so bear with me. So I'll give you a little bit away from the gadget as well that I'm watching it on, because I have Arsenal game going. I have the page with the, with the stats. So yeah. But I think Botswana with Isaac McLaughlin and lead leg.
It started on mine. Like you said, Botswana is out. They are leading at the stagger. Czech Republic in second, Belgium in third. At the 200 meter mark, Botswana, Belgium, Italy. Coming into the home stretch, it's still Botswana. With France on the outside.
Botswana hands off almost at the same time as France.
Yeah, but based on the stagger, they are saying Botswana. But I think France is in front when this leg gets around like probably 50 meters. Botswana still in front. Belgium, France, Germany.
Yeah. Good run by Isaac McLaughlin, Zibani and Ngozi on second leg for Botswana.
Yeah, they are leading.
Yeah. We have the Dylan Borley and second leg for Belgium.
Botswana, Belgium, France. With Czech Republic right and France.
I
trying
think
to squeeze
Botswana
in.
dropped the button.
Oh, your feed must be ahead. Yeah.
So Botswana
dropped the button and they change over last. In what would have they were comfortable ahead, and I don't know how do you drop a button being comfortable ahead in a 400 meter. That's just silly from from the Botswana.
Yeah. Oh, you dropped the button in a 4
Yeah,
by
they were
4.
comfortable ahead. So now Belgium is in front. France, Belgium, and Czech Republic and France switching position, but Belgium, Czech Republic, and France going for the last changeover. Now Czech Republic. So it's still Belgium, Czech Republic,
Yeah. Kevin Borley and Anka
and
for Belgium.
Poland. Poland is into the mix now. France have went all the way back to 5th, Botswana in 7th.
Yeah. I think Botswana are out. They don't need to be disqualified. I don't think they're going to finish in the top 3.
Yeah, Botswana is out of it. They were the favorite to win this heat, by the way, and
yeah,
and that's somebody that fall is good for someone to get up in the medals now, because Botswana was going to contend for one of those medals. The goal is put down for the USA, by the way.
So that's Belgium, Czech,
and Poland.
Poland getting the 3 automatic qualifying spots. I feel like the Jamaican heat was faster than this. So that, yeah. Michael Demard says he has cut his medal prediction by 50%. Yet because Herman is there just for the plane ride. I mean, you have to give it to them because they have had a hard time. You know, we never go there. We never went there with any big name athlete per se. You understand me?
The 2 individual medalists that we were looking at was oblique civil and answer parchment. That's where the more realistic medals we're looking at for the men, and unfortunately, oblique gave his best, came 4th. You cannot knock him for that. And answer parchment, that's just
unfortunate.
bad luck.
Like I think Hans would have medal.
Yeah.
And I think if Yuan was 100%, I think he would have been in the reckoning for that bronze medal as well, between him and oblique civil. Because if he ran the time that he ran at the national trials, he would have gotten a medal. So I think he had it in him to kind of do something. It just never happened. Ian is coming back again, and he's saying that, I say it again, no professional woman should lose to McLaughlin over 400 meters with hurdles in front of her. Full stop. It is not logical. I run hurdles, and it takes a lot to do hurdles.
But no, she's in a different class. Because she, just to make it to East Point Dormanis.
Yeah.
When the interviewer asked her about the time that she ran, if she was surprised, she said she thought it was faster. So that tells you that she thinks she can go faster.
Whoa.
That's what that tells me. If somebody thinks at a time that they run, they thought it was faster, she's saying, no, I think I could have went faster. Or I can go faster in the future. But that would have been ridiculous if she go beyond 50 seconds. She run in the 49s. That would have just been ridiculous. But
in the hurdles, yep.
Yeah, that would have been ridiculous. Yeah, that would have been some bold type of stuff.
What I don't do, Chris Lynch, is like you have some out-of-the-world athletes and out-of-the-world times. And you can't use those to judge an entire field. Right? You understand me? Because, to be honest, no one has come to close to like Usain Bolt record. So, does that mean that people, like you shouldn't run it? I don't know. I just think like
Varwom ran 45, 16 or 94? 45, 94. Some
45,
the world record.
Varwom, no, man, 42 something, man.
No, which 42?
43 something, of course. Varwom
no, over hurdles.
Oh, over hurdles. Oh. Sorry.
No, Varwom world record. Based on Israel record, you know, we could have do it like what was his name? Campbell?
Yeah.
We could have said the same thing, that most of these men who are running 46 can go pack it up because he's running faster than them over hurdles.
Over hurdles. Yep.
So
But
they need to go pack it up.
Yeah, look at Santos' time. Santos from Brazil who won the 4 hurdles.
Yeah.
His time in the hurdles is faster than some of the athletes who run the flat 4.
Yeah, so you could have said the same thing. That's what I'm saying. And VAR1 world record is even more ridiculous.
Yeah.
And Ryan and Benjamin, who also ran a very fast time last year at the Olympics.
Yeah, yep. Totally agree. So I think sometimes when you have out of the world times, you have to see them as that and know that, you know, maybe down the road, you know, things get to normal or get back to some level of normalcy. Yeah, you also have that.
But it looks like it's going to get back to normal because she's looking to go down to that 400 meters because she needs someone to run with. She can't keep on running with herself, and she don't like that. She seems like she get bored running with the clock.
Yeah.
She dismissed that field from like 150.
Yep. So I mean, but I don't know. I think our chances of medaling in the 4x1, I feel like we have a better chance given some of the disqualification in the 4x4 men to qualify. I think like both ladies, 4x1 and 4x4 will medal. All right.
Yeah, those look automatic.
Yeah. So I see here the Imedi saying that Blake, that is Akeem Blake to Ewan Blake to Ellis, Nigel Ellis.
I don't think that's the lineup that I saw. I think I saw both Blake in. They have the lineup out already in a money. So.
Yeah. But let me give it a lineup so you don't have to guess because I have it here. Let me give it to you. So the lineup for the 4x1, the Jamaica team, we will see Jamaica. Where is it now? I'm not seeing it. I had it here. I don't see it, Chris Lynch.
Yeah, I had it earlier.
All right, but we're gonna get the lineup for you. But Jamaica will be in lane 2, USA in lane 3. I think I called out the team today. You know, how could I forget?
Yeah, I know that I saw both Blake in it. I think it was Blake, Civil, Jelani Walker.
Yeah, there. Yeah, right. There you go. So Akeem Blake to you and Blake.
Remember. I remember it being Walker anchoring for sure.
Yeah, so Jelani Walker is on an anchor. Nigel Ellis is not there, man. Because Nigel Ellis never even running the heat. It was
Conrad
Jones. And
Kemar
Bailey Cole. So
and the two and Akeem Blake and Jelani Walker.
Yeah. I feel like I can see 2 medals, one for the 4x1 women and one for the 4x4. I think the 4x4 men, to me, probably, I think the 4x1 men looks more like they're going to get a medal. Thank you, Nicole Wallace. There you go. She's saying that it is Akeem to Ewan to Civil and Walker. There you go. So that's it. Chris Lynch, you are correct.
Yeah, that's what.
Team, if they get the button around and everybody is running well, can medal. Easily. All right, Pioneer look like him go shower.
So just leave Nicole Wallace comment there. So like Pioneer suggested, that's why you know that they get top class analysts over here now. In this lineup, what it showed was that Yohan has problems.
Pioneer,
and they
we
don't
hear
want to run him on the curve.
Hold on, Chris Lynch. Pioneer, something is hearing some sound in the background. Hearing ourselves in the background. Go ahead, Chris Lynch.
Yeah, so I was saying that Yohan has problem, and Pioneer said it, and I agree at the time that obviously he cannot run the curve. He cannot run the curve if he's having problem.
Yeah.
So that's what they did. They actually put Johan to run that back stretch, get the straight, and more than likely, you can get the best out of him right there.
All right, we have the man, Dave Gill.
Yeah, how no do?
We're there here, man.
Welcome forward,
hear
Dave.
me. I am just seeing that.
Hold on, Dave.
Yeah.
We're hearing a little noise in the background, so just turn it down a little bit. And then Pioneer,
All right.
that no hot for you tonight. Nicole Wallace says no hot tonight.
Nicole, you know, I have my heart right beside me. But I just decided to kind of get a ball here that some breather, you know. Blessings, right. Nicole. All right, you know, so since Nicole requested me, I put on my hat.
Go ahead, Dave, your time.
All right, sorry about that. I hope I come back on now. I came out to share the link with somebody, you know. I hope I come back.
You're on, Dave. We're hearing you.
No, I know what happened. So he went out, but it happened to me sometimes. So if you click on something else, it's still on your phone, you know. So you can hear him talking, but he doesn't know how to get back in where you can see him. Because he froze just now because he went out.
Yeah, he's frozen. All right. Pioneer back with the cap, people. Nicole, you see you're powerful.
Nicole. yeah, like that.
You say you're powerful. Call out the one put on the cap.
Yeah, man. Up, Nicole. Nicole, our girl, you know, so Nicole always there. I appreciate Nicole. You know, I appreciate you, Nicole.
The Pioneer, you saw the drama that took place, right? Botswana in that 4x4.
No, I actually, my internet went down and I was kind of busy contacting Flo to try to get it sorted out.
Yeah, so, leading comfortable and dropped the button, and they ended up finished 7th in that heat, I think. Right, Manit?
Yeah.
That's some good fortune for Jamaica right there.
Yeah, because they were looking comfortable. I don't know how this button dropped Pioneer.
They were one of the teams that. They were one of the teams that I had medaling.
There you go. That's what I was saying.
So,
they mess up the button change. The little youth panic and mess up the button change.
Oh, I didn't see that. It was playing on the TV in the background.
After McLaughlin made a very good first run, gave them a decent lead. The second youth was still in the lead, but I think he got nervous because one of the Burley brothers were kind of bearing down on him, and him kind of get nervous and mess up the button change, and the button fell, and yeah, that kind of threw them out, you know.
The good thing about that, Dave and Mannings and Pioneer is that Jamaica must feel confident now with the likes of Chris Taylor coming in and someone else, I don't know who it is, in overall who finished 3rd. So
you know, I was having a thought, Chris. I was having a thought that some of the teams that some of the medals that we were anticipating in terms of the individual events might not be manifesting. I'm wondering if we could medal in all 4 relays and kind of make up that medal count, because a lot of us had medal count at between 11, 12, 13.
So only Japan, who had the same heat with us and the US, we came 1, 2, 3. So Japan looked like they can be beaten. That was a close. They were on 3 minute 1:53, and we were on 3 minute 1:59. So
who is the guy that ran our last leg? What's name? Who that?
Anthony Cox.
Oh, he ran a good race, man.
Yeah, that's what I was
telling you. Who ran our 3rd leg?
Bartley. Kareem?
Yeah, he won in the mixed relays.
He good leg again. 2 good legs. But since we're on the 4x4, let's flip over to the women. Will there you think there should be a change in any of these runners? Because these women look good.
No, man, you have to bring in Candice McLeod and Stephanie and McPherson. They made it final.
But who said they are in better form than what we're seeing right now? These girls look good.
No, man.
You have 2 finalists who ran last night.
Yeah, and look at the time. Look at the split.
These girls look good.
Dave, when you look at their splits, and this is relay, the splits, that means they don't run the full 400.
It's 50 points. Most of them split 50 points, you know.
Right.
They would have done well though.
But what I'm saying,
they done well.
no,
They did well.
what I am saying then, not that they didn't do well, but Candice McLeod in the flat 4 and Stephanie Young.
McPherson, Stephanie McPherson.
They run
All right, so who would you drop out then? Who would you drop out?
Stacey, I would take out Williams.
They're going to take out Stacey because she has a lot of. I think they're going to target Stacey and Cherokee. I don't know.
Initially, you know, before tonight, I was kind of toying with bringing in Clayton and Russell from the relays.
But why are they bringing them and you don't use any of your 400-meter runners?
Come on, Dave. Not because, listen, man. These days, anybody we are bringing in from a hurdle event into the flat 4x4 would have to be persons who have been tested and proven, and within the season they would have had to show me that they can split a time that would be better than the persons on the flat 4. So we don't know what kind of 400 condition Clayton.
Well, actually, I said that before I watched this heat, you know. And after watching this heat, I kind of like what I see. So I guess outside of McPherson and Candice, I don't really think would I want to do no more adjustment.
They will look at the splits, Dave, because, like, for example, Jonelle Bloomfield would have run her first race. Stacey would have been running her second race. And Tiffany James would have been running her second race. Cherokee Young would have run heats on the semi-final at the 400 and then no run. So should have had 3 races. So they will take everything into consideration. They'll look at the splits. And but definitely they're gonna try and bring in the big horses. None of these days is actually split 49.
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed with that. I was a bit disappointed, but
I think that ideally you'd expect your big guns to be splitting 49. We have a heated 800-meter race in happening right now. Coming into the home stretch, Kenyan just ran past the Canadian, and who is that came past? It's the Kenyan Corey. Europe from Canada actually got 3rd, and that looks like, who is that? Is Sajati from which country is that? Is that Morocco? Came in for 2nd. Europe got 3rd place. Was a amazing finish.
Mornings.
Yeah, man.
Put me backstage first. May I come?
Emmanuel Correa. It was expected. I mean, expected. Great finish. But back to the 4x4, Dave. I think we have to incorporate our big guns into it.
yeah, man, I understand that. But can work with that.
Stephanie's tested and proven.
Yeah, without a doubt.
The obvious.
And Candice is our inform athlete for this year. For the 4.
I think the obvious choices for replacement would be Tiffany James and Jonelle Bloomfield. Stacey and Williams and Cherokee Young.
Stacey and Williams run 3 races already in the 4 because she run 2. She run 2 legs.
But she looked quite impressive in the 4x4 though.
Okay.
And she's one who has a history. She has a history in running quality 4x4. So all of that would be considered. Some persons are just demons and beasts when you put a button in their hands. Cherokee Young is one of those persons. So, I think that will be taken into consideration. So.
Have you guys heard that Shelly will be running the 3rd leg in the 100?
In the 4x1.
I'm seeing
Ilian running 2nd leg, Shelly 3rd.
I'm seeing a lineup of Kemba Walker to
Ilian.
Kemba to Ilian to Shelly.
To Sherika, yeah.
I'm a little disappointed that Shelly not going to be on the back stretch.
Me today, I can't understand the thinking. I don't know with Ilian struggling. I don't know if there's an issue that she's having that is hindering her from running
the curve. That's the only thing we could think of.
And there might be a hesitancy to put her on the anchor leg if she's experiencing some issues. So that could be the only thinking. We'll hear afterwards.
That's
For those persons who were arguing it this morning, it is obvious that the coaches
all of us get it wrong.
No, but in terms of the inclusion of Kemba over Brianna Mannings.
Oh, okay, that part. Yeah.
The coaches have seen something again. They have seen it my way. They obviously have said one, she would have earned her place, and two, I thought she looked good in running that ankle leg yesterday. So let's hope that for the ladies' sake that they get these button changes right. They get the stick around in good time, and let's hope they get the stick to Sherika Jackson. And we need that world record, man. Keep lamenting the fact that with all the sprint dominance that we have had, with all the quality we have shown over the years, we have none of the sprint records on the books, neither the 100, the 200, nor the 4x1. And I think this is the time, this is the year, this is the era that we need to get our name in the record books. I think this is a team to do it. And I definitely think this
totally agree.
Yeah.
I don't think Brianna has had her best year. I think this has been somewhat of an off year for Brianna. I mean, all things considered, she got a PB at the national trials. But outside of the performance at the national trials, she has had some struggles. All right, Kemba for me has shown that, she is indeed in form. We had a little doubt after the semifinals at the 100 meter. That wasn't one of our better runs for the season, 11-2. She's a better athlete than that. But as I said, she came back last night, ran that final leg in the 4x1 heats, and showed us that she's, she hasn't lost the form that she showed early season or at the national trial. So I am happy that she has been included in the team. Wishing the team all the best. I am a little bit concerned about that the switch that I keep mentioning, wanting Shelly to run that back stretch. But as I said, the coaching staff, they're on the ground. They are seeing what they are seeing. They know the issues that as they are arisen. So they must, be in a better place. I don't know if it's a situation where they probably have concerns about the handoff, because chemistry in the handoff, gentlemen, is another thing. There's a team and one athlete is having an issue handing off to another athlete for whatever reason. It could be for a reason of height, could be for the reason of the hand that they receive or the way they receive the button. So all of those things would have been taken into consideration. Sure, Maurice Wilson, being the expert that he is, and the other coaches that are there as relay coaches, would be in a better position to make the decisions, and they have made decisions. So at this point, with the finals being, what is it? Maybe an hour away, a little over an hour. Most we can do right now is wish the ladies all the best, and hope that they go out there and deliver for Jamaica. First, the gold medal and the added bonus, the much needed bonus of the world record. That's what we're hoping for tonight.
Michael,
I don't know. McLaughlin.
Sorry, go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, I was asking if McLaughlin is running on the US team.
Yeah, man, the US is gonna bring in. Dave, I've interest in Dave. No US woman made the 400, the flat 400 meter final. So that and I think that might be the first in a very long time that has happened.
Yeah.
So, we know that Dalila Mohammed is one of the regular runners on the US 4x4 team. In the Olympics last year, they also brought in Sydney McLaughlin and they brought in Attingmore. There's no doubt that these three ladies will be coming in.
Well,
more will have the finals.
Those three will make them a very formidable
three ladies that can split 49 seconds easily.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So that they start favorite. I can't see us putting any team out there that would challenge that team when they bring in those three ladies.
I mean, McLaughlin
Yeah.
around 400 times over 400 hurdles, brother.
Yeah, for me,
that,
I don't know your view this day, but I was on here last night telling people that is possibly the greatest performance I've seen from an athlete in my years of watching track and field.
without a doubt. Without a doubt. I came in not so long ago from church, but I mean, a whole pop man did WhatsApp it to me from last night and coming through the day. Easily, I agree with you. Easily.
Yeah, man,
it's just out of this world. And this woman is just 22 years old. What will happen in another 2-3 years?
Dave, I want to put it into context for you. All right, so she was the first woman to run under 52 seconds. Remember?
Yeah.
It was only in 2008.
Yeah.
That our own Million Walker ran, what was it? 52.42. Don't quote me, but it was 52 low. She was like 0.02 away from the world record. All right. And we thought that was an amazing. So the standard time at that point would have been 52. All right. Sydney McLaughlin herself was the first woman to go under 52 seconds. And she brought it.
The finals, the finals of the relay 4x1 for women, 9:30, and the men final is 9:50. The next event on track will be the 5,000 meters final for women. All right.
Hold on. By the way, so it's tomorrow's 800 finals for women. Wow.
Yeah. So I don't think. How she gonna run that and still? How she gonna run that and still run the 4x4?
Yeah, they might drop out more then. They might drop out 18.
Listen, man, I think Mo is superwoman. If you notice, she ran reservedly in both the heats and the semifinals.
Yeah.
All right, and as to how hard a final she will run, if there's any time more than 2 hours between the finals of the 800 and the 4x4, she's definitely gonna be running the 4x4. If there's more than 2 hours between those two finals, I can't see her missing out on the 4x4. So, but as I was saying, Dave, I wanted to put McLaughlin's performance into perspective. Right? So last year, when she broke the record for the first time, she took the record under 52 seconds. And that we saw that as a huge.
Amazing, man. Amazing.
All right, and she took it to 51.90 first. All right,
yeah. Then
she further broke the record and brought it at the Olympics to 51.46. 46. Yeah. And that was breaking the record by a little less than half a second. All right. Then in her first race this season, she ran 51.61. And I was saying, whoa. Then at the US Olympic trials, she broke the record again and ran 51.41. All right, so she was first woman to run under 51 seconds, first woman to bring it under 51.5. Now we are thinking that, whoa, she's in form. She possibly could break the record again. For those of us who were expecting the record,
she never break it. She shattered it.
I remember myself and Coach Minzy having a conversation on this platform that could she go under 51 seconds? And we were somewhat iffy about it. We were thinking that maybe she can, maybe she won't. But in thinking, even if we're allowing ourselves to imagine that, we were thinking more 51.95 or 50.5 or 50 point, somewhere in the 50.9. But to run 50.68.
Amazing,
running all by yourself and challenge, which means you don't have that adrenaline of competition in terms of somebody pushing you. Now to run that on your own, brother, is super. It is probably for me one of the greatest performances I've ever witnessed in my time.
So let me just get some of the comments because them running fast and I don't want them.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
So USA will do that. They want Felix to leave with a goal. Then Anytime Chief says, watch Hodgkinson give Moody run of her life tomorrow. Jamaica team button change has to be perfect. Let me just get a couple more because some of them up here it says Kemba rightful place to start that relay. All right. This is not for people. But then, I think some of the commenters are having conversation with each other. So you see, so some of the stuff we go have to just.
We catch along.
Go ahead, Dave. You were saying something.
All right. To be honest, this generation of 400 hurdlers has earned my respect. Pioneer knew that, for years I've been saying 4 hurdles is a race where, when you can't make a flat 4 team, you just go run 4 hurdles. Or maybe like Irina Prevalova did when you can't get a gold medal because Irina Prevalova played bridesmaid to Merle Natty and Gwen Torrance and Gail Devers them for years, for decades. And in the twilight of her career, she decided to say, I want a goal. And she switched over. That was 2000 Olympics? 2000 Olympics. 2000. And easily, comfortably won a goal. So I normally saw the 400 just as this race where, the real class athletes don't go there. But to be honest, what I'm seeing now in this generation, both on male and female side, what Warholm and Benjamin and the Santos do on the men's side, and what I'm seeing Mohammed and McLaughlin doing it is amazing. These are easily the most talented 400 hurdlers in all time. I think easily on both sides.
That's definitely evolved. Yeah, we used to call it a refugee event. It used to be the event.
Yeah, exactly.
You switch to the 4 hurdles so you could find some success. Our own Danny McFarlane who didn't make it as a 400 meter runner.
Danny McFarlane can't ever
hurdle. He would run and jump over the hurdles and went to the Olympics silver medal. Understand? But the event has definitely it has grown leaps and bounds. You're seeing super athletes in it now. When you look at somebody like a Femke Ball, who we saw in the mixed 4x4 and came back to anchor her team into a qualifying place. Unfortunately, we were qualified. But Femke Ball is showing you that, listen, I can easily split 49, low 49 on a 4x4 leg. McLaughlin herself last year split 48 something on the leg that she ran. I would love to see what her split gonna be on this 4x4 team. So it is super athletes who are running the 400 hurdles now, and it's a good look for the event. It has evolved.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I remember a day when, imagine, just look at this. Russell ran 54, mid 54, and was out. I remember when people would qualify for the finals running 55, mid 55s in the event.
Exactly.
It was almost a guarantee that when you ran 54, you would make the finals. No,
you would medal, yeah.
Or you can run high 53 and not make the finals. The event has evolved backward.
Yeah, man.
So, it's a really good look for the 400.
Yeah, man. Kudos to this generation of 400.
Has advanced the event to a pace. To another level.
We have the 5,000 meters going on now, which is 12 laps and 12 and a half laps. We see the Ethiopians up front, and then MED is asking if Abby Steiner running the 400 for the US. I don't know. She
normally runs 4x4 for her college team, but after she has had the 200 meters final. The final of the 200 meter was Abby Steiner's 57th race for this season. Started running in January. She's running on the college circuit, and as a versatile athlete, she runs 100, 200, 4x1, 4x4. I can't see the US further burdening her. Entrusting her with the response after having such a long season, entrusting her with the responsibility of running a leg on that, such a critical leg on that 4x4. Because as somebody is pointing out,
we have a call online, Pioneer. Let me see. Caller?
Go ahead.
Hello, caller. Not hearing. Not hearing the caller, so let's see if we can. Go ahead, Pioneer.
All right, so let me answer real baller. Real baller, I'm a general. Now, big up yourself, real baller. But he's saying that, all right, so I'm give me a apply. He said, boy, I made a track guy. But he's saying, Sydney record. Like he's saying, how can Sydney record compare with the night of 9.56? It's actually 9.58. Real baller. But trust me, real baller, I thought that the 9.58 and the 19.19 was something super. But that run last night, trust me, that Virgin, it blew me out of my chair. It is an impressive run. Real baller, this woman broke her own record by more than half a second. Just imagine that, Virgin. She broke it by 0.73 of a second. This is not a 800 meter or a 1500 meter run. This is a 400 hurdle. Yes. And considering that she was the person who took the event to this level and to now further move it. Oh, let me tell you how amazing it is, Bridget. Candice McLaughlin, who won at our national trial. Sydney McLaughlin last night, over 4 hurdles, ran a faster time than Candice did in the flat 400 meter fight. And Candice McLeod is our 400 meter champion. That is how impressive that was, Bridget. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's a super run real ball. And
amazing, man. Amazing.
Bolt 958 was spectacular. Seeing and earth shattering, but this run is one of the greatest runs I have ever seen in my time as a track and field fan.
Let me put it this simple. My vocabulary is too limited to truly express what I think of that run. But not even going to try. I can't find the words to truly express what I feel about it. That is how fantastic I think it is.
Anytime, Chief, I'm watching it, man. Me I watch running, me I watch the stream, me I watch Arsenal. But go ahead.
Chris Wayne is saying that him thinks Sydney can can run 48.5 over 400 meters. But I want to remind Chris Wayne that, no man, I want to remind him that Shanae Miller ran in that race versus what's her name from Bahrain who got suspended?
NASA.
Remember that NASA ran, what was it? 48.3 or 48.2.
Yeah, I don't remember our time, but it was an amazing time.
But second fastest time in history.
Yeah.
All right, and Shanae Miller actually ran the 3rd or 4th fastest time in history. So Shanae Miller has actually gone faster than 48.5. Trust me, with what I'm seeing from Sydney Virgin, if she gets 2 years running this 400 meter and the competition is at a level, and I'm expecting it to be at a level because we have people like Shanae, who, even though Shanae is saying that now that she has won the world championship, she's going to switch to the 200 meters. But if you have people like Shanae and Paulino, if she has competition in that 400 meter, I can definitely see her going after that 400 meter record, which, a lot of persons have considered that 400 meter record to be unbreakable and untouchable. The woman who ran it, if you look at her picture, you will think that
white man.
All right.
Yeah, she looks.
Go ahead,
man.
No, man, because there's a question. There's a question here. I think Damien, he had 2 questions. I think this is the one he wants us to give our feedback on, because I think the first one was about Brianna Williams, that he and I think Costa something we're having a conversation. But this one is saying, fellow coaches, me no want to interrupt no conversation, but me want to know if you no agree with me. Me feel say them fi take off Kemar Bailey Cole and Ewan Blake. No know if them injury or what, but it's not a good look. So he's saying that the team, we shouldn't put Ewan Blake or Kemar. Well, Kemar Bailey Cole is not on the team. Ewan Blake is on the team, and they did say that he would be able to run in the release. They were going to rest him the preliminaries and then run him in the relays. I think that was the official thing, right? Then both of you can chime in, Pioneer and Dave. But on the Brianna thing, I think that Brianna should just stick with Atto going into Hungary, and if she doesn't improve, then she can consider. But I'd say, give an next championship, because she had some injuries. The season was kind of up and down. So I would say run it until Budapest, and then after that, then that's what I would suggest.
All right, Brianna. What was the year that she took that thing for her toothache and it had a banned substance? When was that? 2018? 2018, I think it was. All right, that year.
It was a championship year, no? It was a year that she was supposed to be going. She had run at our national trials and was supposed to be going to one of the championships. I think that might have
maybe about 2017.
19, man. Was it 19? 19.
It's 19?
Yeah, man,
all right.
19.
The time she ran at our championship was something like 1088. She ran 1080s in the championship, And that is one of the reasons why a lot of people expect her now to come back and be running within that kind of time.
Lowering it.
Are lowering it, yeah.
Yeah.
But the truth is, you see, at 20 years old, she's still ahead of where Shelly-Ann was at 20, still ahead of where Elaine was at 20, still ahead of where Veronica Campbell-Brown was at 20. I think she's ahead of where Merlene Atty was at 20. So she's not doing bad. I think we are still panicking. I think she should watch it for at least next year is another championship year. If we don't see her running at least maybe say mid 1080s next year, 1087, 1086, 1085.
All right, I'm sorry. Correction. Hey, you see in the comment section there, you have to get behind the ball, Not them. If you miss a S, them man will catch you, Dave, a man say big man Brianna never run 1080. Her personal best is 1097.
Our PB is actually 1094 now. 1094 now.
So she never run 10. She never run in the 1080s yet.
Yes.
No.
Hold on. The time she ran was disqualified because of the banned substance.
No, it wasn't 1080, Dave. I think it was something like 1090.
Was 1090?
No, it
was faster than the 1094 that she has.
I didn't hear when you said 1080 still. I didn't hear when you said 1080. But I think it was the other time that was disqualified. No, man, it wasn't even 1090. It was 1096.
It was 1094.
No, 1096 was the time. And then she came back and ran that as her PB. It was 1096 that she ran that was disqualified. In that year.
It was 1096?
1096, yeah, man.
Okay. So I guess people had expected her now to be running somewhere in the 10/8 because that's how much years ago? 3 years ago?
3 years ago.
So I know that is one of the reasons that people are really coming down on her hard. But as I said, she's still ahead of where the greats were at her age.
I think go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm saying give it another year or so, watch her, because I still don't think she's doing bad. One of the things though a lot of people are saying is that by next year, Tina Clayton and Liston and the rest who are coming could be catching her up. But only time can show us that, can really prove that. So I don't think we should panic where she is concerned. I think we should have watched it for another year. What do you think, Pioneer?
All right. All right. Persons are pointing to what they would have considered here. Before I get to that, let me answer Real Baller. I heard what you say, Real Baller. You're saying that there's nothing about Sydney. And I'll get back to the point. Just give me this answer, Real Baller. The thing is, Real Baller, Bolt has built up that kind of stature in track and field. And the 100 meter being the Blue Ribbon event and the Glamour event. Bolt himself and his personality and his persona captivated the world. Seeing Sydney McLaughlin's personality is a little bit bland, and her event is not that glamorous. So whilst people will get excited about a man running the 100 meter in a world record time, it's mostly the real track and field people that can really grasp. Like I hear me and Dave there talk about it, can really grasp the magnitude of what Sydney has done. You know what I said? Track and field in the context of world sports, it is people know about it worldwide, but in terms of the intricacies of the sport, a lot of people don't gravitate towards the intricacies of the sport. So when I say a woman runs 50.68 over hurdles, and it amazes me, only real track people, will kind of understand the magnitude of how great a feat that is. We are having a bang up finish in the 5,000 meter people. Hassan is
nice
getting
like a sprint. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hassan is getting run out of it again. She got run out of the 10,000. Now she got run out of the 5,000. And Sige has won the 5,000 meters. Yeah, man. But that is the whole reasoning behind it. Real baller. It is just the glamour of the 100 meter and the aura that Bolt had brought onto himself, and how big he has made himself in the sport. So anything that he did became international news, basically. But back to what you're saying, Dave, about what I think about Brianna Williams. The truth is, Dave, sometimes some coaches can take it to a next level. And this goes for varying sports. Some coach can take it to another level, and you need somebody else to take you beyond that level. I thought I've had her for 5 years now, since she was 4 or 5 years maybe, since she was 15, 16.
No, that's a different conversation, If you're asking me if I think that Stephen can take her to another level, definitely, yes. I think he can.
That is the argument now, Dave. Some persons are thinking that in terms of a natural progression, she should have been going a little further. And in terms of the promise that she has shown, and then there's another big word, expectation. The weight of expectation that has been trusted onto her. Some persons are thinking that, listen, it is time for her to be going 10-8 now, because we think eventually she needs to be going 10-7 and 10-6. Does this coach have enough experience? Does he have enough expertise to take her there? Your guess is as good as mine. Sometimes an athlete's natural physical development takes a little time. So even though she might be doing well at a young age, then she might need a couple of years now to develop.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
But for me, as I had said last year, when this conversation, Mannings and I had this conversation on this very platform last year, and I said to Mannings, listen, I am prepared to give Otto up to the end of next season, which is this season. So if at the end of this season, let's say if she goes on the Diamond League circuit, if she doesn't run a PB, a better PB than 10.94 this year, then maybe it's time for her to look at a Stephen Francis.
Yeah.
You know what I said? That is my opinion.
Would you be satisfied with 10.90?
10.94, 10.90. You see, with who is coming behind her today, that is what you have to take into consideration. When you look at,
I think this point is also important in a Pioneer. The fact that if she goes to a Stephen Francis, she will not be the only athlete. And while one of the things you realize with Stephen Francis, almost like there's this, once one athlete comes up, the next one kind of goes down, kind of a thing. So,
don't want to put it out. So, all right. So a lot of it is about the programs that the coaches write. Because sometimes the coach write program and the assistant coaches execute it. So, but why may have a concern for Brianna at this time? When you look at the crap coming behind her, when you look at that Tina Clayton who just ran 10.96, she basically ran Brianna's PB, and then Brianna ran a PB of 10 in the same meet that Brianna went on now to run a PB of 10.94, which means Tina Clayton has now caught up to her. You have people like Kevin Davis who are coming. Kevin Davis on 10.80 something on the collegiate circuit this year. So the pack is closing in on her, Dave, and she's not making that natural progression that a lot of persons.
I honestly believe she has 10.88, 10.89 in her, To be honest with you, I expected her to run something like 10:89 at finals, national trials.
If she does that, Dave, if she does that, let's say she goes on the Diamond League, because the track season will intensify after
World Championship. Yeah.
There's the Commonwealth game coming up, and then there's gonna be a lot of Diamond League meets. So if she goes out, well, I don't know if she's going to the Commonwealth game, but if she goes to, for example, a Diamond League meet and runs a PB, then at least we could say, all right, she had made some progress this year. Because that it stands right now, just moving her PB in the season from 1094 to 1096, not making the team, not winning any major titles, or making waves in any major way, then persons are gonna look up on it and say, listen, she's not progressing. It's time for her for a coaching.
I think before the season is out, she'll touch about 1089.
If she breaks 1090 before the season is out, then I would consider that progress. But if she doesn't, then I can't ignore the cause from persons who will think that she needs to switch coach. I'm probably looking at.
I'm gonna put something out there and tell them what I want to think. I would like Sherika Jackson to run another season in the 400.
Oh, what?
Who want to have a 100 goal, a 200 goal. She have the 200 goal now, and a 400 goal.
So she does.
What do you think of her running another season 400?
But she hasn't gotten that 100 goal yet. So what do you think, sir?
No, Mama, no. So I'm thinking of maybe about the next Olympics. Because next year, definitely me know say she going to go after the 100 goal. And maybe go after the double.
All right. So let me put it this way, Dave. She not have any incentive to do that. One, the 100 and the 200 are the glamour events. So she'd be stepping away from the glamour events where she probably have more earning power to go search out for something. But even if I were to agree with you, we wouldn't see that happening probably till maybe another 5 years closer to the back end of her career when she would have.
No, well, I wouldn't encourage her to do it 5 years from now. 400 is a very hard race. And I would not encourage anybody where after you're reaching at your 30s to start go to 400. It's a very hard race, brother.
Even Republicans have left Jacko alone.
Eh?
But I can't see her doing that, Dave. The spotlight that she has garnered.
Yeah.
From her exploit.
Well, maybe not a championship, you know what? But maybe I would love to just see her run against Shani, maybe in a Diamond League 400, but maybe next year or so. But she has to do the background work for that, so that not going to happen this year.
You will get that in the 200, Dave. Shani has stated.
Yes, she's stepping down. Yeah, she's stepping down.
The 200, and as we know, she has been kind of struggling and backing and forth as she doubled at the Olympics last year, realized that her chances in the 200 was slim to none. Jogged in the final after making the final, and then went to the 400 and won the gold medal in the 400. This year, go ahead, man. Just saying something.
No, man. I was going to read Richard's comment, which I think is very important to the discussion you're having.
This year, she hinted at the beginning of the season that she will be running the 200 meter.
Stepping down, yeah.
But she kind of backtracked on that and said she's gonna go after the 400 world championship, which she didn't have. She won, and then she's gonna go down to the 200. She won the title last night, the world championship title last night. So if she's true to her word, then we should see her stepping down to the 200 as of next season. And that is
that's not coming back next year anyway.
Hold on a sec. Let me just share this because I need to. Yeah, we need to do the comment. We have to pay attention to. Big up. Listen, people, thanks for the comment. We always, sometimes the discussion gets so nice and stuff. Hope you're learning from it, but don't hesitate. There's no event on track, just a javelin going on, because the next event will be the 400 meters, the Castellan for men. All right. And then at 9:30, there's going to be the 4x1 women final. For the footballing fans, Arsenal are leading Chelsea 3-0 in the 84th minute. All right. This comment here says from Richard McGrath. He says, on the Brianna situation, some people think the human beings should be machines. their progress isn't always linear, meaning a straight line. Just like all things in life, there is ebbs and flow. So we need to go easy on her. I think that's what he's saying. All right. Then you have here we have Damien saying I to have her from she's a baby, primary school. As he's saying that is he has had Brianna. Actually probably it make she find it so hard to move on. She get attached, I believe, to Otto Bolden. I believe on current form, Shelley would give more on the second leg. And he's asking what are our thoughts on that, Pioneer. I think we ventilated it, but
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I was expecting Shelley to run the box straight.
Okay. Yeah. Which is true. You're going to make a point before I said let me go. Or it was Dave who was making the point. So let me bring back. Dave, you're muted, so unmute and then go ahead. You were making a point before I read the comments.
Sorry. Actually, no, yeah, why I got muted, I was trying to actually switch over to my laptop, but I don't even know if we do that right now. So, yeah, can't a lot of calls coming in on my phone. Yeah, what were we talking about?
Yeah, man, just send your email, man, because we can email a link to you so you can open it from your email.
So we can
get an email. Yeah, so just send your email to Pioneer and then you can do that, Pioneer. And then we
man, I probably.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right.
So I'm gonna do that now so that I can come off the phone because the phone it's kind of awkward. I have to be holding up the phone and stuff. So I prefer to be on my laptop.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Not a problem, Dave.
So allow me to just do that and come back.
Okay.
I was commenting, Manins. I was commenting that if Shani comes down to the 200 meter, she will renew rivalries with
Sharika from Carifta days.
We got 2 years of that at Carifta. Some intense rivalry.
And Shani was a champion though.
Shani got the better of Sharika in most of those races. So it would be great now if we could see them with Sharika being in the form that she's in right now. And probably motivate Shani to run some better times. But earlier I was discussing the 400 meter Manins and looking at the possibilities of Sydney McLaughlin because I like athletes to challenge themselves, like a Shani and somebody was making the point earlier. I think it was Christine. She was saying that this is what probably Bolt should have done when he basically conquered all in the 100 and 200 meter. And persons hinted at it and persons suggested it for him. Seeking out a new challenge. You have conquered all in an event, and you not don't want to get bored, don't want to get, want to keep your motivation. So go seek out something new, seek out a new challenge. Shani is doing that. Sydney McLaughlin's coach has hinted at her doing that. Now Sydney is going to step down to the 400 meter. She has broken the world record 4 times in the 4 hurdles. She has the world title. She has the Olympic title. So new challenge. I was saying somebody had mentioned in the comment section that they think Sydney could run 48.5, and I was saying even Shani, who is competing, has a better PB than 48.5. Shani's PB is actually 48.36 that she ran in that race in 2019 in that final against NASA. NASA had run what was the third, not the second, the third fastest time in history at that time, running 48.14. And Shani had run 48.36, which is actually the 6th fastest time in history. Now, when I look at Sydney McLaughlin, I think her potential is almost limitless. She's a young woman. She's at the peak of her powers. So I think if she switches to that 400 meter, in 4 years, I think she can be running low 48. The world record is one that seems almost untouchable. But as we have seen a lot of these records that we thought were untouchable, people are getting closer and closer to them. The world record as it stands now is 47.6 by a lady called Marita Koch. If you Google that persons in the chat, if you look at her, you will wonder if that is a woman you're looking at. You'll wonder who is that person. So
you know what I think, Pioneer?
Yeah.
I think just to go back to the Brianna thing, and this is what I think. I think Atto can be her manager or agent and allow somebody else to coach her if he finds that he's not getting as much success from her. Yeah, because that's an.
Come again. I didn't repeat
In
what
other
you
words,
said.
what one I think that Atto could do is, all right, listen, I will be a manager still, or your agent, but change the coach. But let somebody else do the coaching, like a Stephen Francis.
That's a
Because
possibility.
I think it is more than just a coaching. I think like what Eagle Republic is saying, it's like a mentor. He's an advisor, father figure. You kind of get the feeling like he's more than just a coach, and you may not want to do that. Yeah.
He has developed a good rapport there over the years. He was selected as a coacher by her mother, so that in itself would get him, would have
Just
him.
check. Remember to also check to see if Dave sent you the email. So
yeah, man, I'm gonna do that in a little while from now. Welcome forward, CC.
Yeah, man, CC took long to come on because Chelsea playing in the one. Come on, come talk about Chelsea ball last night.
A league start already. How much points are 3 points?
Oh yeah, no matter how much, 3 goals. 3 goals. When you go on like on the smart, you watch match, you come talking about your team lose now a preseason. So let's not talk about it. Argument done. Not a problem. Argument done.
Yo. What is this? I thought, mister. We can't even come on the stream. Good.
We not talk about no football. Track and field. It's all right.
I miss the 4x4 after the finals.
4x4 run already, man.
No, that man said they run already and gone to the final.
Yeah. Both male and female.
So we tell them last night, say Stacey and Williams didn't look good, but anyway.
Stacey and Williams look good.
Now, I was just saying something the last night. Say, I'll be Jamaica just have that thing about them. But as I said before, like I think a medal is there for the women in the 4x4. I'm not too quite certain about the 4x4 for men, but I figure I figure a medal is there for us, right? Looking at the fact that Nia Ali is out even in the earlier section that I didn't get to come on. I think a medal is there for us as well, and quite possibly based on how it is summing up. I think a medal is. I don't want to say sure because it's an obstacle race and anything can happen, but I think a medal is there for us, and then a surprise if we can navigate the race good, we might end up with 2 medals. Because when pressure was pipe, because irrespective of what happened, Mannings, I thought it's an eat and anything can happen in an obstacle race, but I thought the pressure of Brittany. Sorry to say, with Nia, because I respect what she's doing and putting in her work, but I think the pressure of Brittany caused her to lose her cool and end up hitting that hurdle. Because I didn't think she thought anyone would have challenged her in the race.
Okay. All right. Here. Pioneer, you're back.
Yeah, man, I'm just watching. I'm looking on screen, watching some of these ladies going through their relay.
Look on
exchanges.
Good exchange.
Shelly and Sherika, I'm seeing.
Shelly and Sherika. Look on the American, they must struggle. Watch it.
Shelly passing off to Sherika. That's what I'm seeing. So we just hope for some credit.
How Shelly passed to Sherika? Oh yeah. Because I
Then I run the second leg. Still not the ideal.
Hold on, Pioneer. Wait just a while ago. So Pioneer, this is vindication for what I said then. Because remember I said to you that based on the interview that Shelly gave, it seems to me that it has been Shelly, because I never pinned down who started, but it seems to me that Shelly to Ilian to Sharika. That's what I said based on the interview that she gave.
It's
Shelly
Kemba.
not starting the relay. Is Kemba starting?
No, I said to Pioneer that I don't know who of the two will start. And Pioneer was saying it's Kemba would have start. But I said that separate and apart from that, based on what Shelly had said, it seems to me that Shelly would have run to Ilian to Sharika. Because she was saying that that 21's for that Shelly, something that Sharika has in her legs. If they can get it right tonight, anything is possible.
No, Preacher is giving a wrong lineup. Preacher is saying that it is Kemba to Ilian to Shelly.
That is the lineup.
That is the lineup. Yeah, that is the lineup.
It's Kemba starting.
Yeah.
As I said, for me, from last year, I have advocated for the switch. I think Ilian should run.
Oh yeah, that we say.
That is the lineup that I was advocating.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to Pioneer.
All right, Pioneer, let's focus on the javelin because there's a Grenadian that is doing really, really well. Peters from Grenada.
Is it the javelin or the decatur?
Is it javelin finals? The finals of the javelin is also going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But as I said, gentlemen, for the 4x1, for me, I think that the order that we should have, and I said the coaches are there. I don't know what they are seeing. I don't know what is being viewed. I don't know what is happening in the relay practices. I don't know how the passes in terms of the practice sessions are working out. Sometimes I have seen relay teams, mind you, at the high school level where a coach was trying to get a certain athlete to pass. He had a lineup in his head as to how he wanted his team to be set up. However, in the practice, two athletes, they couldn't get the pass right. They tried maybe 70 times to get a pass or handoff from one athlete to the next athlete, and it just didn't seem to work in practice. And the coach was left with no other option but to switch around the team because of that one of the inability to get one pass right. So I don't know if that is the situation.
Yeah.
You know,
I believe
so I don't know if this was the situation and they are forced. I don't know if it's because of Ilian is carrying some sort of an injury that hampers her from running the curve with the kind of speed and pace that might require. So we don't know what is happening. But
it would have to be something like that, Pioneer, because with the kind of shape that Shelly is in, it would really be nice to have her on the backstretch and Sharika finishing. I think that is the combination that would be helping us towards that record, because we don't just want the goal in this. To just get the goal in this relay would seem like an underachievement to me. We have to be going for the record.
Definitely, Dave. I agree with you.
Imagine if the people end up put her on the button good. But as I'm saying though, I think, but from the initial outset, have Elaine ever handed off to Sharika in a relay?
No, she have never handed off to Sharika. Remember that Sharika only recently started running the 4x1. This is her third.
I'm saying to you, how long? This is how much 4x1 for Sharika?
She has anchored for the 2 times that she ran in the 4x1.
Who was handing off to Sharika at that point in time?
Who handed off to Sharika?
Yeah.
One time.
No, I think Ilian handed to her last year, wasn't it?
No, man. It was Shelly who ran the curve last year. All right, so let me help you.
It was Shelly who ran the curve last year?
What I'm trying to say is I don't know. This is just my speculation. I'm not sure based on what the coach. First thing, I think until Sharika develops some other form of it, I don't think Sharika might get any other leg than the ankle leg, because I don't think they want Sharika to handle the button more than once. Right? Because I'm not sure if she's comfortable with it. And the second of all, I think what the coach probably thinking is that she's more comfortable collecting the button from Shelly than from Ilian based on the handover. So on that basis, more than likely, wherever Sharika is in the race, Shelly might run the leg to hand over to her. So it depends on how those things are in the car, depending on how Shelly hands the button to Sharika versus how Ilian would have handed the button to her. and she is more comfortable collecting from one than the other. You understand? So it's probably a bit because they probably tried a combination pioneer and realized that she's much more comfortable.
We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know, you know.
Hold on, as we said it. We don't. Give me a second. No. We don't know. What we know, what we know is that this is the third time that Sherika is running the relay at the 4x1 at a major. She ran it in 2019. She received the button from Janelle Smith, who is a tall athlete like Ilian. And we actually ran at that in 2019. We ran what was the championship record at that time. No, that wasn't the championship record. We ran the second fastest time a Jamaican team has ever run. That was in 2019. 2019. That's that team that what consists of Natalia White, to Shelly on the second leg, to Janelle Smith on the third leg, to Sherika Jackson. And at that time, CC, Sherika Jackson was a 400-meter
runner. Yeah.
That's sprinting just yet. Last year, we saw where the big team, she ran the anchor leg again. She received the button from Shelly and Fraser. So she have actually received the button from two different persons in running that anchor leg. However, my thing is CC. We have seen Ilian, the championship record for this event is 41.07. It is held by the Jamaicans, and that was set in 2015, CC. And that was a team that consisted of Veronica Brown starting, Natasha Morrison on the second leg, Elaine Thompson on the third leg. So Elaine has actually run the third leg for us before, and she has run it on the championship setting, record setting team of 2015 that ran 41.07. So that is actually the second fastest time at this time a Jamaican team has ever run. We ran faster than that last year at the Olympics. However, Shelly has shown that she can run the backstretch, and she shows that she was very effective in 2019 when she ran the backstretch. Actually, that was a difference making.
That was a difference, yeah, man.
That was the difference. She ran against Dina Asha-Smith, and she actually blew away Dina and the rest of the field. And that made a difference, because Shelly at that time was coming back and she was at the peak of her power. I think she's in a better form this year. So, and as I said, unless there is something that is telling the coaches that Ilian cannot run the third leg, or unless there is a major problem with Ilian handing off to Sherika. We don't know that the facts is. So I'm saying must be one of those two issues. Because I can't understand why the coaches would insist on Ilian running the back stretch, which most of the time is the longer leg, and she is the third best person on the team. Person said, let your best two athletes run
second and the fourth leg.
All right, it's not a scientific formula in a deal, because we saw where a Michael Frater, for example, ran the back stretch for those two records.
I didn't agree with that. Let me tell you that I didn't agree with that.
Well, you can't disagree with it, Dave, because listen, the two fastest time ever run by a male relay team, see? I hear Ian Campbell, I disagree with it. I think we have a good chance of breaking the record. All right, the two fastest time ever run by.
No man, I know that. But Pioneer, could we have gone faster than those two times? That's the question.
All right. So where would you have? Now the question now, Dave, if you move further from the box shed, which leg would you have running man?
Boy, I don't know if him can manage the curve, but I was thinking of that.
And that is horses for courses, number great. It is knowing your personnel. It is knowing where they are most comfortable running, who they are most comfortable receiving the button from. You know what I say? So there's a, as I said,
I kind of submitted that maybe those are the theatrics that maybe led to that decision. But I wanted Blake on the box because
if you're gonna use Blake, if you use Blake, you have to have somebody to run that curve.
For run the third.
Remember now, we saw a team, you know. I don't remember which year was it, but we saw a team started with Asaf on the first leg, Blake on the back stretch, Ashmead on the curve to board. Remember that was one of the teams, and then that team, even with Blake on the back stretch, didn't challenge the world record. It is, for me, it is instructive deal. Now the two fastest time ever run in the history of the men's 4x1 were run by the same four men running in at the same order. And that is we need a man doing the Caribbean proud. Okay, that is in the javelin. Great look, man. We like what the Grenadians. They're a small island in the Caribbean. Yeah.
And that is Freighter run in the back stretch to Blake to bowl.
Carter start Freighter on the back stretch to Blake to bowl. 2011, Diego, 37.04. 2012, London Olympics, 36.84.
Yeah, man, I understand that.
Yeah, I argue with that, Bridget. That the fact that and that 36, that 36 is out of this world. I don't know how soon that record will be broken. But it is, for me, it is instructive that order. So in that case, Freighter being not one of the fastest members of the team running the back stretch worked for us like a charm.
Yeah.
Could that work now with Ilian? Would I consider Ilian a better version, a better athlete than as a female version versus a
man, that's Freighter, I agree.
Saying, and could we be capturing the Blake and the curve both magic by using Shelly to Sharika? Who knows?
Let's see.
Yeah, but for me, key is the use of the zone and the button passing. I'm disagree with the Virgin who said no world record. For me, we have a 40% chance, and the only reason why I'm gonna put that 70 is because these ladies have had very little time to practice button changes. Yeah. I think if going all right, so if we don't get it this year, dear, if going into the World Championship next year, and these ladies are in a similar form to what they're in now, and they get a 2-week relay camp, whether it be in a camp someplace, or whether it be them coming to the national stadium morning and evening for a week or so, practicing these button changes.
Yeah.
Get it right and get it done pat. We can bring about the world record, brother. We need to break the world record. We have too much foot speed and too much talent and too much, names on the ladies' side now to not get that record, brother.
Yeah. Agree. Totally agree.
It's that travesty that with Sharon, who was 10-8 at the time, Karen Stewart, who was 10-7, Veronica Campbell, who actually ran 10-7, and Shelley, who was running 10-7 that time. We never broke the record with them four there. And that foursome ran in about 4 different teams.
Sure.
They dropped the button once in 2008. They ran again in 2011. They ran again in 2012. And I think they ran again one more time. Or that might have been the 3 times. But with those ladies, we should have gotten the record. Because as we keep on telling people, the US team that got the record, they run with Bianca Knight, who never broke 10 seconds in her life. Understand? So this team, with these ladies, everybody are running under 10-9. We need a record. 3 people we are running under 10, we are running under 10-8, and 2 ladies we are running under 10-7. Ilian, even though she's not at the 10-5 farm now, but we need a record.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
What kind of medal haul we looking at between now and tomorrow night? Because we have several events left. We have the 4 relays. We have the sprint hurdle for ladies. What else we have? That is it, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So
we have the 800 meters.
Oh, the 800.
For women. Yeah,
800 for women. Yeah. I never remember about that. But what you see as our chances? Do we medal in all 4 relays? And what are our medal chances?
I'm going to answer that here. Let me respond. Big up Badger the Great. Man called Horace Blackwood. Badger said, night, the girls, them run already. But there, and I'm all right, Badger. Yeah, we're there. No, Badger, the ladies haven't run yet. I think the race is coming up in another 15 to 20 minutes. They should be on track. All right. To your question now, Dave. I think I'm seeing us getting some good fortunes up to this point in the relays. The men's 4x4 team, who I had having little or no chance of medaling, look decent enough in qualifying. We have had the fortune of the Botswana team, as you gentlemen pointed out to me. I didn't see it. Not qualifying. I thought Botswana was one of the sure medalists in this event. I think they would have been contending for the silver, possibly the bronze medal. Now they are out. So all things considered, I'm seeing some of the teams that I thought would have been better and were favored teams not doing as well as we thought they would have done. So now I think the field has opened up, and I think we have a very good chance.
I'm not familiar with the 4x4 teams that we are competing with in terms of their strength, outside, of course, USA. Who you see as the other major contenders?
Trinidad look good. I didn't see a great team, but Trinidad look good. There are some other teams. Belgium look good. I think Belgium one day hit. Belgium look good.
Well, Belgium with the Worley brothers is always there about.
And this Belgian name Doom. So they have a decent team. So those are gonna be some of the teams that are gonna be contending with. But I'm going just based on what I saw from the gentlemen in the heats and what I saw from the other teams. I think we have when I give us a 50-50 chance of medaling right now. Or for me, the events of today's qualifying and the way how the team looks.
The team looks serious. The team looks serious. I saw a good fight in the men.
Yeah.
For me, the first time in this championship. The men, they fought. I really enjoyed the third leg and the fourth leg. I think they really looked good. You saw purpose, you saw fight. I keep using the word fight. So, I really, really, really enjoyed that from them. So wishing them all the best. But let's look at the 4x1 men. Because, we know the women, 4x1 women. Yeah, but as I said to you, I would not be satisfied with just a goal for that. I want the world record for the 4x1 women. But let's look at the 4x1 men. How realistic are we looking at for a medal?
And again, I think based on what we observed, we qualified fourth. But considering who we are bringing in and the other teams that we are going to be contending with. Italy, I think, is out. Italy is not there. They were the gold medalists from last year. I think they're out, man. I don't quote me on that, but they're not. They're out.
Yeah, I think they're out. Italy is out. Yeah, I think Italy is out.
Either they're out or they're not as good. Canada actually beat us running down the home stretch. I don't think Canada is as good as they were. The grass is obviously not.
Yeah, but with us carrying in Civil and
carrying Civil and Blake, which should vastly improve our team. All right. South Africa is another threat. I think if with Civil and Blake we are better than South Africa. Since for me it's the US and US who won the other team. So we continue with the US, Canada.
China in the finals?
No, I think China. I think Japan is in the final, but I think China is. But that's why I think it's US, South Africa, the US, South Africa, Canada, France. France won the heat that we were in. But the French team, I think they won that race mainly on just slick button passes and good and being a coordinated team. In terms of raw foot speed, Jimmy Vico anchored, and Jimmy Vico is not even contend in the flat.
Yeah.
So they don't have the best team. I think it's just a team that is,
Yeah, good efficiency. All right. So we look at the women and the men 4x1. We look at the 4x4 men at our chances. The 4x4 women, what would you say we're looking at almost sure silver?
Man, I think we are strong contenders based on what we saw in qualifying. And you were advocating keeping the same team here, but I think we have to bring in our beacons. They have earned their place in the finals. Neither of those did medal in the flat four, so it would be almost like a disrespect to leave them out of the 4x4. This is their chance to earn a medal. They are our best two.
I was just thinking that they just ran. When did the 400 run?
They ran, yes, last night.
Right. So I was just thinking that, these girls are fresh and, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Definitely can't leave them out there. We have to include them. And they are our best athletes. And as I said, even being fresh, none of these ladies split 49. And I'm sure that both.
That's a big point. None of them split 49. That's a big point.
McLaughlin and Stephanie and Mark Person, and they are flat flat 449 runners and relay legs, they have split better than 49 and men on 1 okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
we have to bring them in. We have to bring them in. We look for the best tool that is there with them, and I think based on the feel that we have seen even the US look a little shaky, but we know that they're bringing in the 3 big guns, possible 2. Some I don't know how they will treat. I think more considering that her 800 is tomorrow, and I don't know the time.
Time difference between the gap
800 and
between
the
yeah.
Even if they don't bring in Attingmo and they use Dalila Mohammed and Sidney McLaughlin, they start favorite for me.
Still a crazy side,
Still they start favorite. So Jamaica, I think they could run the US close and run ourselves into a silver medal. That is how I view it. So
all right, just an update. I don't know if you guys spoke about the Olympic champion. You did? Sorry to interject.
Who?
The Olympic champion who just fell out at the Decathlon, the Canadian.
Okay.
Damian One.
Damian One. I just saw him pull up in the
400 meter.
400 meter.
Yeah, he's out of the Decathlon. He's the reigning Olympic champion. He's a Canadian, so yeah, he's out. So the Grenadian doing well in the Decathlon as well.
Yeah.
And no, not in the in the Decathlon, and they have
in the javelin shows.
In the javelin, right?
One in the javelin shows, one in the Decathlon.
Yeah, and then you have Picard and Will Clay fighting it out in the long jump.
Yeah. Well, Will Clay and Christian Taylor, boy, them brethren, they have long shelf life.
Didn't Will Clay do the Decathlon as well?
No, man, no. Will Clay,
that American guy. It wasn't Clay.
It wasn't Will Clay. Okay. Even if there's a Clay, it's not Will Clay. Will Clay is a specialist in the long jump. So, yeah, unfortunate for Warner.
What time is the sprint medley? The hurdles?
It's tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow.
The semi-final and the final.
What semi-final and final tomorrow?
Will be tomorrow.
Okay.
Things are shaping up in that for the Jamaicans too.
Yeah. And I'm going to tell you something, Mr. Pioneer.
Yeah.
Daniel Williams is not the hurdler that maybe we are looking the most for out of the 3. But I don't know why, for some reason, me expect something from her.
She's a champion, so
I don't know. I'm not really sure why, but somehow me just feel no pressure is on her. Nobody's even looking to her. I just think she can pull off something. So, I think it was Country who said possibly 2 medals. It's a slight possibility, and you can't count out Megan Tapper either. You know, so anything can happen. Because Megan Tapper is a fighter, and I mean we all just love her. You know,
it's an obstacle event, which Dave.
Yeah, so anything can happen. Anything can happen.
So let me get these couple of comments. Don't even mention them. No medal for Jamaica in the 800. The finals of the 800 will be tomorrow. Natalia Gould is in that.
What time? Man, do me a favor, man. Tell me the time span between the finals of the 800 and the women's 4x4.
I think they are going to be close because they are both in the afternoon session.
Just give me the time.
The 800 meters for women is at 8:35, and then the 4x4 women's final will be at 9:50.
That is an hour.
It's an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, man. That's it. 8:35
and 9:50.
It might put her in,
Hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I think more run it, man. Trust me, gentlemen. She's gonna run it.
All right. This is so Natalia Gould will be in the 800. That is our only opportunity. There. And then this one is saying this is where Horace Blackwood Baggio saying night the girl them run already. Medea Merciless.
I just that comment.
Oh. All right. Yeah. But people, we are like 5 minutes away from the finals of the 4x100 meters women. Very exciting long jump going on as well. Now, because no Jamaican in they look like that, there's a championship record or a world lead.
Pablo Pichado, man, being that from he was a Cuban, till now he's representing Portugal. Has always been one of those feisty competitors. Always have been in some of those heated battle with Christian Taylor and Will Clay.
Who is in this as well? So Will Clay is in this, you know.
Yeah, man. So
and the Brazilian Dos Santos is in it as well. So
look like Pichado has won it, you know. Look like he has won it. Pichado has won it.
I think he has been
1795, a world lead.
Yeah, look like,
in the triple jump. Wow. Great win. Pichado has been around for a while now, Bridget. I think he represented Cuba in about 2 or 3 championships, and then he switched allegiance. Triple jump, yeah. And he switched allegiance to Portugal and still doing it, Bridget. Still doing it at a high level.
The Chinese Zhu took the silver. Whoa.
Yo, the Chinese and the Japanese are popping up in some places that we never really expect them. Last year we watched a little Chinaman run 9.8.
Whoa, whoa, see you tell me now the Americans medal in the triple jump? That is. You realize that, Pioneer?
Yeah, man. I'm realizing that.
It is the Barun it is a guy from Africa. Zango.
Yeah, Zango from
is Burkina Faso or Burundi? Or Burkina Faso?
They removed it.
I think it's Burkina Faso, you know. Yeah, so he came second and the Chinese guy came third. So Will Clay was out of it, the only American. Whoa.
Pichado has been around a while now, but he's still only 29 years old. Find that amazing. He seemed to have been here forever. It seems like he started competing at an early age. But great of him, man. Caribbean affiliation, being a Cuban born athlete.
Man, I always feel like why so many Cubans change
allegiance.
Yeah, like man, I'm telling you. Yeah, the guy
with
the communists,
ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at my benefit, and on track, I'm seeing the ladies lined up in the 4x100
getting a pot cover, 4x1 is about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, I have a nervous feeling right now. Normally when I get nervous over these kind of sporting events, but right now I feel a little bit tingly and nervous. See, I guess it's just the era of the anticipation, something that I am anticipating.
So Kemba to Elaine to Shelly to Sharika.
That's the lineup, Brethren.
Yeah, great to go. Asha Philip to Imani, long squeeze to Dina Asha on the backstretch. Daryl Nita on the final leg. All right. You have Switzerland, Gerald Frey starting to Mujinja Kambunji to Salome Kora to Del Fonte on the final leg. The United States starts with Melissa Jefferson to Abby Steiner on the backstretch, Jenna Prandini on the third leg, and Trishana Terry on the fourth leg.
All right, so they just made one change and they brought in. So they have taken out what's her name? They took out
and brought in Abby Steiner.
They put in Abby Steiner for I'm trying to remember her name. She ran the Hobbs. They took out Aliyah Hobbs and brought in Abby Steiner for the second leg. All right, so we're going to have Abby Steiner run against Ilian Thompson. Let's see how that one works out. And then, Virgin.
Dean Asha Simit going up against Shelly on the box stretch.
Not on the box stretch, on the third leg.
On the third leg, yeah.
But Dean running the box stretch or the third leg?
The third leg, Dean Asha Simit running.
All right, so. We need a good start from Kemba. And then the rest. We need a good start and a good change from Kemba to Ilian. And then I expect the rest to work itself. Brethren, it would be only fitting if we were to break this record on American side. That is what I am looking for.
Yeah.
Nothing left, trust me.
Definitely.
We want this record and we want it on American side.
And more than $180,000. I don't just want the 80.
There you go, Brethren. Saying so.
I will not be satisfied with just the 80, brother.
The US might be harboring thoughts of creating an upset here. Saying because, prides are at stake. Bragging rights are at stake.
Yeah.
They will be harboring thoughts of creating this upset. Saying, but I can't see it happening. Even if we don't get the record, I can't see them beating us. I can't see TT Terry getting the button. He should have to get it 10 meters in front of Jackson, Renardo, and Passer. So, gentle folks, the ladies are in their blocks, they're on their marks, and the race is about to start. All right, so, Chris, there you are for the something, brother. History beckons, Chris.
Yes, sir. Yes, everybody agree. Everybody like the lineup or Brianna
not necessarily, but we are all.
We have one work with it. There are.
Come on, Kemba. America is making some headway. Kemba Nelson to Ilian Thompson. Let's see how that change goes. The change has been made.
Yeah,
Thompson is Jamaica in the lead. Who is that in front of us? Here we go with the next change. Shelly has the button. Whoa. Great Britain seem to be in contention with us. The US is in front. Here we go. Shelly and Fraser to Sharika Jackson, TT Terry out front. God, man. Sharika, back.
No, she don't get it. Damn! How can we lose this?
We know when it goal.
No. How can we lose this?
Arguments, the conversations will begin now, Bridget.
No, but you see, we ignore the winnings for earlier record.
Bitterly disappointed.
Yeah, man, away answer, man. There's no way we're supposed to lose
disappointed. This. I feel like my night almost any right.
So where did it go wrong? Where did it go wrong?
That is the question. And it's not even a big time in a Bridget. 41-14 B3 in a Bridget.
Boy, I'm not sure I love the second to third passover. Handover.
The passes were poor, Bridget. All the passes were poor.
They're little to no training,
Chris, that's me talk about, man. Chris, all right, listen. The same thing that happened last year with the pass, the first leg pass, happened again. Ilian was out, and that Kemba made the pass too late to Ilian. Kemba run too much at the leg, Bridget. Kemba run too much at the first leg. At the same thing what me talk about. More of them show the replays. Me desperate.
Yeah, man, I wait for the replay.
Bridget, I feel like my night spoil up, Bridget.
But as we said before, everybody that talk about rename the rule record and race, I say get around the button and win the race first.
Brother, there's no way we should have been considering whether we are going to win the goal.
The first argument will come is that they shouldn't have put Kemba, them should have put Brian. Okay, and listen for that. That's the first thing. That will be the loudest conversation.
And you know, some I think that are the biggest issue. I think that is the biggest issue, you know.
As far as I see it, the only person look like she never too tired was something there. Then give something the basket up for carry water. Because if you run down, USA girl. 5 more meters, Sharika win this gold medal. You know? So that simply means that if somebody was at least 0.05 more second faster, she would have won the goal. Because Sharika run down the girl. Upon the line, Sharika could catch her. You know?
Yeah, man, she catch her up on the line. 2 more steps and she would have catch you.
Exactly. That simply means somebody should have been 0.05 more faster.
Right, hold on, I'm going to see the changes. The US changes are slick, you know, Bridget. We saw that from in the heat, you know. And obviously they got the changes slick. Well, the first change they kind of fumbly a little way, but they made it within a good time. More to the Jamaican changes.
But as far as we know, it look like
that's too far. That's too far. It's too far. That me said.
But Pioneer, the USA change was poor as well.
No, but you realize that by time Kemba handover, there were about 2 other changes already, you know, before Kemba handover to thing then.
Kemba slow down a whole heat, man.
Yeah, man.
Kemba was the fault, man. Kemba slow down, man. She not run all the way through. She slow down.
Exactly. She a reach.
No,
she a reach from about 5 meters before she reach her.
Who got second? Which team got third?
Germany. Germany was third.
About 7 meters she get it behind them, man, and she come back and close it to within a step, you know. 1 step.
That's a step, yeah.
I think Kemba, because USA first change was very bad between Steiner and Jefferson.
No, he wasn't bad enough. It fumbled a little bit, Manis, but it never bad. The change was between the change make within the proper zone and the proper spacing of the 2 athletes. That this not that it's a 2 touch.
So it's a 5 more meters would make it 405.
That they said to. No, I never said. I was the one who said that, you know. I never said but a little more.
What I'm trying to say is, I wasn't saying 5 additional meters. Me, I said, if one of the girl runs 0.05,
bitterly disappointed. Germany get the brand.
Enough in 5 in the team.
Pioneer, what were you saying earlier today about that second leg?
We need to switch it around. Shelly, if we run that second leg.
Switch it around. The person we advocate for start never should have started in the first place. So we can jump in.
No man, but Ilian leg slow, man.
And it's a short leg Ilian run. Ilian run a short leg, you know, because Shelly picked it up pretty early from her, Bridget. See? 966 Jacko split in a Bridget. 966 Jacko split in a. Mind you, as I said, for me, Kemba run too far in the first leg, Bridget.
How much
she split 11:45. 11:45 she split, but the Chris.
Similar to what Brianna doing at the Eats.
See, come again, what you say?
That's what Brianna ran in the Eats.
The 11:45.
Yeah.
Virgin, you may say, Chris. And she run a longer leg than Brianna. Virgin, me talk about that.
So CC can stop pressure Kemba now.
Virgin, this is what listen, man. Jamaica we are run really too long for we not get the thing right. We need to get the thing right.
But Ilian was the again, like everything where Ilian participating in this World Championship. She was always the one that was worried about.
Say, no. A 70% Ilian better than anybody else to come in the race now. So on that one her in there. Regardless of how she look.
Who
we had better? Who we had better?
No, but I am saying this to say, I tell you to say, you have to get around the button first. The next team faster than Jamaica?
No.
Exactly. I know what them do. Get around them button now in the race.
So what?
It's team number one, no? Is it team
what you talk about? What you talk about from man?
All right. Me just go stop it and look. Prandini, let's be fair. Prandini caught up Shelly.
Yeah, that's what minute you're nobody else says. Shelly run the beast
on the back stretch.
Shelly run 997 split. Shelly run 997 split still enough.
And on the back stretch, Prandini made up room.
Not on the back stretch, on the curve. On the curve.
So when Prandini had a better curve than Shelly.
Virgin, I still say no. Shelly if you run the back stretch, you know. I don't know who convert Shelly into this great curve runner, you know, from last year, you know. I still think that I think that switch is what cost us the world record last year. I mean, I have a side cost with the gold medal right there. But that for me, Ilian is a natural 200-meter runner. Make her run the curve. The fastest team, the team that still has the championship record for this meet, had Ilian running the curve. How you not have her running the curve, Bridget?
Our Achilles pioneer, we know that's the big thing. They were protecting her.
Well,
See,
look
like
here.
Rowan not running the curve.
Based on the times,
is the same Ilian not running the curve because they're injured.
Based on the times, the one person who never gave us sub 10 and out of the three who got a running start was Ilian. So something went wrong on that leg.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Ilian, Kemba slow down. Ilian, so even if Ilian went out fast, the fact that Kemba slowed down is
right. So I'm saying something went wrong on that leg,
right.
whether it's the changeover or whatever it is, but something went wrong on that leg.
Ilian had to end up slowing down because she was coming out of the zone.
Bridget, for me, man, that change went too far into the zone, Bridget. You can't want.
Listen, all right. Here's what I want you to do for me, Chris Lee.
Yeah.
Give me Prandini leg and Shelly and Fraser leg.
The splits.
Yeah, for Prandini, because Prandini run a super curve. Sometimes you get beaten by an excellent one. Me think the excellence of Prandini on the curve then because Ilian really catch up back Abby Look at it. She caught up back Abby at the pass, but between Shelly and Sharika, the gap closed.
Bridget, right now, I'm not spoil up, Bridget. Believe me, I'm not spoil up. I'm not spoil up, ladies and gentlemen.
The man, they want to beat Ilian,
I'm not spoil up, Bridget. I'm not spoil up.
The thing is, we're checking it. We're not going to beat Ilian because we know so she's not at her best at the championship. So we keep on expect what she did last year, and it's not the same Ilian.
Me I tell you, man, Shelly got the button before Prandini passed the button before Shelly. Is the third leg. The third leg, I think.
Gentlemen, Mr. Manite spoiled. Right now, Manite no good again. Manite just Manite spoiled.
Cranky, see, your fault.
Big up Cranky. Man, it's pioneer fault. This is the team. This is the team who wanted Cranky, but nothing at the other women they want.
The man never bring in the goal.
No, man. I mean, if you see the splits, man.
That is the only thing that could have salvaged Manite. And you just speak it out of being, brother. If you talk about it, it's not going to happen. Believe me. Big up Cranky. Cranky, it wasn't my decision. It was the coach's decision. And it was the coach's decision based on what they're seeing.
Right now, I'm telling you.
Shelly,
it's
not all of them the one.
Shelly lets them burn up my boss. And I say Shelly run 21-8 and 10-6.
But
can't manage them pace there. Again, for the put on the pace that
Shelly is a curve runner.
Sharika run the fastest split ever, you know.
What I know, man? Well, I know. Why is it hard for us to say, listen, Jamaica did 41-14. What is the record?
41-18.
41-18.
Jamaica run 41-18, Bridget.
What is the record?
I think it's 41-0.
The record is 40.82.
Right.
Huh?
So follow me, man. Prandini, USA run what? 41.14?
41-14. They run 41-14 and we run 41.
Just follow my logic, right? And I think so. That is a 400th of a second difference. That's what they say.
Yeah, 0.04.
And that was just look at the race again. Sharika made up 10 meters, people. Shelly-Ann didn't have her best curve. Prandini had a super curve. Give it to them for that. That is what changed the thing.
Mornings.
Yeah.
US didn't break 41 seconds and beat Winner Bridget. You understand what I say?
I understand that.
It's not like US run a super time, you know. It is a world league, but it's no super time. Jamaica has run weaker teams and run. Me tell you about horses for courses, Bridget, and people running in them rightful places. Jamaica has run the team that we ran. See, in 2019, run faster than this.
Shelly was not a 10-6 athlete in 2019.
And Shelly was not 10-6 athlete at that time. See me I say? So I can't understand, brother. I'm not spoiled up. I'm not lying.
I just think sometimes Prandini never had as many races as Shelly or Sharika. So and Ilian. So sometimes those things, America had a fresher team for me.
then them things they can't manage. That's why man. All right, Shelly at 35 years old, running how much race and running the times that she's running. At some point in time, it catch up with you.
Look here.
You would not
Shelly run 9 odd.
Hold on, the people.
In our leg.
Hold
we
on,
can't accept that, brother.
People, I am not blaming anyone. I am saying that we should just give credit to the USA and Prandini for running a super curve. She ran a better curve than Shelly. I'm saying don't blame anyone, because for them to beat us, Prandini had to run probably the best curve of her life, which may never happen again. So, good win. We don't have to blame anybody. That's what I'm saying, Michael.
Manning.
Can you believe? Wait, Pioneer.
Last year we won. Last year we ran a national record.
Hold on. Chris Lynch, I give you some stuff. Go ahead.
Can you believe that Daryl need to run the last leg faster than Sherika Jackson? 9.57.
She get it later. No, man. 9.57. She get it later, man. Look on the change. Hey, Sherika received the point.
Sherika ran 9.66, you know.
Yeah, but
she get the split. All right. You can't write the split that way there. If you look at the pass, the British pass was made very late in the zone. Our pass, we got Shelly made the pass to Sherika way up in the zone on the curve in the bridge. So Sherika actually ran a longer leg than Daryl Nita, Chris. See what I say? So you can't calculate it. And that's the problem with splits. You can't calculate it in terms of, because the splits are work from the time the button reaching at the hand to the point where you either hand it off. Yeah.
The big reason why we lose is Ilian is not the same Ilian. That is just the major thing. Her leg was 10-10. That normally that second leg you have to be running sub 10 right there. So Ilian is not Ilian. So
Reggie, I'm upset. Like,
you think Ilian is Ilian, but she's not the same Ilian like last year. And that's just the major breakdown of it. That's just easy, you know. Ilian is not the same person. She's different. We saw it. We saw it in the 200. She's different. And that's where we lost it. At Ilian run anything. Ilian run 10-10, you know. So if she run 10-05, we win.
Yeah, but Chris Lynch, what I'm saying,
somebody need to make up something somewhere, and it was Ilian leg you couldn't call for something for.
What I'm saying is that that happened to Ilian because Ilian had to basically come to a halt and build up momentum, you know.
Because Kemba come in flying, and you can't do that.
So you have to add up everything. So the button change. Everything, so that take off seconds off, right? So
you understand me? I think that, and it's
but
a longer
execution, man. It was pure execution.
But sometimes you have to give it your team. The Grenadian has won the javelin.
The javelin, yeah.
No, that's why I was saying in the mornings. You see the team with the better execution. They don't need to be the fastest team, you know, because on paper we have the fastest team. But race now win for the paper.
We have the fastest persons.
All right, we have the fastest persons.
I'm sure what the thing is. But
the execution poor.
Let me tell you what the thing come down. Man, let me tell you what the thing come down. Let me tell you what the thing come down. See? And this is what I said. I said this from as the national trials done. You need really practice, brother.
Yeah.
When you look at the US and how they all right, listen, obviously TT Terry come out from the semi-finals. Aliyah Hobbs out from the semi-finals. Melissa Jeffries made the finals, right? She the only person who went the finals for the US. She and Hobbs ran the finals, yeah. But they didn't run the 200 meter. Obviously, they had time to go do really a practice. From a look on them passes in the heats, their passes in the heats were slick. Jamaica, we didn't have any time. And yesterday or the day before we start the really practice, brother. It can't work, so. We have from the national trials done, me advocate. Spend a day or two, I could get some really practice. I could get the button passes going. See, that is where our passes were crappy. And even the pass from the US first pass, Bridget, remember, sometime in the morning, it's 1-2 for the passing. So you make it the first time you get it. However, the button kept on moving, Bridget. It never slowed down. When you look on our first pass was pedestrian. it was too late in the zone for me, and then Kemba actually Ilian actually end up slow up take it from Kemba. But
so that eat up
second pass,
0.5 of a second could have make a difference.
second pass, crap it up. See, it wasn't the best pass. And if the third pass, our button passes for me, I'm keep on saying how we win this thing is button passes and how we use the zone. We use the zone terribly, and the button passes was crappy. And that caused Jamaica.
Anyways, people, the men 4x1 is on the track, right?
Blake to Civil to Walker.
Yeah. Watch here now, say it will be on the back. I like this box stretch, right? Because this box stretch has Ewan Blake, Noah Lyles, Jerome Blake. It also will have Zarnell Hughes as well on it. So this will be a very interesting box stretch, I believe, because I think Coleman is a very good starter. Akeem Blake is a very good starter. Then you have DeGrasse, an anchor for Canada, Bracey, an anchor for the United States, Jelani Walker, an anchor for Jamaica, Prescott, an anchor for Sembidi, an anchor for South Africa.
That's the slowest man to put for anchor.
That's what I'm saying. It looked like he could be caught, but they are inline. Pioneer, you're going to get the commentary.
You know, the Ghana team look good.
Yeah,
Who
well.
anchor for the US? Who anchor for the US, Marlins?
Bracey.
Bracey faster than everybody else.
See, we need to get this button around.
Button, the man, they need to work on button. Because
we're off, gentlemen. We're off. Even break. Akeem Blake. Let me see. Who's passing first? The US and Jamaica. Jamaica has passed before the US. Who is leading? That looks like Great Britain that is out. The Jamaican has passed. Wow, we're kind of out of it right now. It's between the US, Britain, between the US and Great Britain and Canada. Jamaican is out of it. They're out of it.
We're well out tight.
Canada and the US. Whoa, DeGrasse. Good. DeGrasse. Canada has won it. 37-48. Boy, I'm feel a little bit better. Trust me, I'm feel better. Feel a little bit better.
No, but I'm going to say USA win. I'm telling you, say USA win what? I want me to say, something Chris Lynch, but I say, what a thing US sweep 100 and 200. And can't win really.
Gentlemen, you know what this is showing?
I don't know taking 100 and 200. Hold them,
gentlemen, this is showing us. You see this is showing us something. This is showing us that it is about button passing and relay practice. This is about button passing and relay practice, gentlemen. This is a Canadian team that would have been most of the men, them Rodney and DeGrasse, and them DeGrasse pulled out of the 200 meters to go practice with them team in the 4x1. And here they have a result, 37-48 and the gold medal, defeating their more fancied US team. Similar to what the US did to Jamaica, here comes the Canadian team. I do that. Unfortunately for the Jamaican team, we finished 5th out of the medals. Now the men have no medals. Still have no medals in this championship.
As per expected.
One thing I can say is surprise to me to a Pioneer.
The USA sweep
the Ghana team is a surprise for me.
I sweep the 200 meter and can't win the relay gold medal. Is the same?
Fred is not here, so
gentlemen, that is testament to what we are talking about. And Jamaica now needs to look on this and know, so going into the World Championship next year, we are gonna still have these ladies, and at least we'll expect them to be in some semblance of form. This defeat supposed to left a bitter taste in the mouth of them supposed to know what it is. We need to put some focus on this.
And the fourth person will be running faster to Pioneer.
When no one else pick up watch the Canadian changes. Slick. The Canadian changes were slick like hell. Slick. Let me use McLaughlin on the third leg. Let me use half on the third leg like they did.
But people
slick
now
passing. Look at the Canadian passes.
Yes.
The
passing.
And trust me, don't think that DeGrasse still have him speed now. DeGrasse still have him top end speed now because Bracey couldn't catch him. You see me, I say? It shows, Virgin, it shows.
It shows what CC said. That if I must say Pioneer, it shows what I said. get the button around slick.
Yeah, but it's not about getting it safe, CC. It's about slick passing.
Then
it's about
never say
practicing
safe.
and
I'm
slick
saying
passing.
to you that it's not. Listen, Pioneer, I understand. Say no want to give me my credit based on what I did say. Say you not have to give me credit, but I say it. You see the Chris Lynchman say it from one night and I say, yo, the pace, the fastest. That's what I'm saying to you that. Do you think the Canada team is faster than the other team? You just need marginal speed over the next.
If we had a better anchor, we could have gotten third. If we had a faster anchor, we could have gotten third.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because the button change.
We were in striking distance,
We were in striking distance.
But Jelani Walker just not good enough. If that was civil and anchor, with that kind of thing, him not make it up,
Yeah, but would I need somebody else in the race?
The third leg?
We were on the third leg.
You can't have two civil in the race. We just never have enough. We never have enough fast men.
Well, I feel a little bit better, but I'm still vexed. Trust me, I feel a little better, but I'm still vexed. I'm glad to Canada take it.
Basically, too upsetting on the relay of them.
The Canada youth to get it. The Canada youth to get the button with no allies. I them want to look like he can't run sub 10, I struggle, I see my struggle come around the car. Well, them
the last changeover, Bert, that did messy. They missed the on. Then they have to put back him on again. Forget
Here and Brown a salute. Here and Brown a salute.
He miss it.
Yeah, man. That's a three time it take for change it.
Could have been worse. The man who come in never let it go.
Ask a question. Say, who is this Virgin Hall? Why them keep running him on the curve? Them feel like it's like America feel like it's the Bianca night of the men's 4x1. Why them left for Trayvon Bromell for run Hall? I don't know why.
But all the USA you jump on the 50,
Yeah, man. Why not use Lyles on the curve and Bromell on the box stretch? Why them feel the need to run Hall over Bromell? Bromell, if you know, Bromell run none of the relay them, Bromell never run the heats, and him run the finals, Bromell was third in the 100 meter bridge. Why would I left out Bromell out of the team? Why you run a man who not run? You sweep. All right, watch this. You sweep the 100. Hold on, Virgin. Give me a chance, CC.
Yo, management.
Give me a chance.
Night.
Just give me a chance, brother. US sweep the 100 and them sweep the 200. See? However, them use a man who never run in either the 100 and the 200 to run them.
US button change in the awful, brother.
That not seem to make no sense to me, Bridget. I don't know if it makes sense to me, but it make no sense to me. Why would you sweep the 100 and the 200 and yet use a man who never run in either race? So you have six athletes who medal in the two sprints. See, and you use a man who never medal, who not run in another. You never run in the 100 and the 200, but you use him on your curve. Why? I don't know how that dropping. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, man. That makes sense.
That makes no sense. You have 6 athletes who medal at the championship, see? And you leave out, you use 3 of them, so you left out, actually left out, well, Curly is injured. So you left out 3 of the other man. You left out Ben Eric, you left out Knighton, and you left out Trayvon Bromell. And you bring in a man who never even run in an individual event.
Hold on. Hold on, sure we are ahead of Ghana in the 4x1.
A fourth will come.
Ghana never beat you?
No, man. Which Ghana beat you? A fourth will come, brother. Jamaica finished.
Well, who came third? Oh, Britain.
Britain come third, brother.
Ghana
see Douglas, man.
Okay.
Ghana up on the outside, man. Ghana no beat Jamaica.
919, 938. But Blake run a good thing now, man.
Yeah, man. Blake run a decent leg. Blake run Blake run as good as the Canadian and a little less than that.
Leg one poor, man. 10 point what? That?
10:48 for Hakeem Blake on the first leg.
And that last leg was poor too. In comparison to the rest of persons. The last leg and the first leg, 2 of them poor. Both of those were poor.
And they said
what this has highlighted for me still is
The importance of button change.
Practice. Me always wonder why Jamaica
Yeah,
don't
preacher.
run one of
Preacher,
their top.
hold
on, the pioneer.
Yeah.
Why Jamaica don't run one of their top teams whenever we go to the pen relay as practice? Why they do it for the clubs like the MVP and racers? But me always say them thing, you know, Jamaica don't need for worry, you know, because a medal could be on the cards.
Right.
We gave away a goal tonight. We gave away a goal tonight, and we should not have. We gave away a goal.
Me always when they come on to relay, you know, few years down the road, I hear say people move up, because something wrong somewhere. So
yeah, well, all right, but we can only take the results as we see them now, man. We can't speak to future occurrences and what might happen down the road in terms of disqualifications or drug tests or whatever it is. But right now, as it stands right now, Bridget, right now, I'm still a little upset. As a matter of fact, I'm still greatly upset from the disappointment of us. One, not winning the gold medal, missing the world record. But what it highlights to me is the need for us getting so. We take it for granted that we are so versed at button.
yeah, but so maybe the athletes them not have the time. We are assuming that the athletes them don't.
France get disqualified at the men.
Right. But no, somebody drop out. I thought we were fifth.
Yeah. But preacher, the point I'm trying to make, preacher, see, in terms of the 1-2, why you had top 3 in the 100 meter, and you had 3 separate men. It's not like there was any duplication. Like we had top 3 in the 100 meter, but two of those same women were 1-2 in the 200 meter foot. US had top 3 in the 100 meter. And 3 Pioneer, different men.
Right, so here's the thing, now, Pioneer. You have to balance the argument. I'll give you a good point because you're talking about athletes having, because they run the relays. All right. So Knighton don't really run relays. He doesn't. So maybe they use athletes who run relays because these guys run at pen relay, I think with
Van Brammel has run relay for the US, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right, something I said to you. Alan, all are the bridges. All are over the bridges. What are the money?
Hold on. Just Pioneer. Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it appears like you watch something else because we're not seeing you, but you're talking, so you're not seeing and hearing. That's all I'm saying, Pioneer. May I try to get Dave attention? So go ahead, Pioneer.
Let me start. Mornings. Before tonight, you know who I'll be, Chris?
Who do I?
Chris, you know who? Huh? Before the heat, I've never seen hard. See? Van Brammel. Van Brammel was third in the 100 meter mornings. He ran 9.88 to finish third. He didn't run in any leg at the 4x1. He didn't run in the heat. I have seen Van Brammel running. As a matter of fact, Van Brammel is a start for the US.
Yeah.
This is a 9.88, man. Means his foot speed is faster than any other athlete on any other team will run. Who is running at this? He ran the 100 meters. We not see him never run the 200 meters. That means he's still supposed to be fearless. Hold on, Bridget, you ask me a question.
Complete. What I'm saying that you're having a conversation that nobody's disagreeing you with.
No, but hold on. Something have to say. Hold on. A preacher said to me, sir. Preacher is saying that the man them not run. Them not normally run.
Preacher is making a point about chemistry.
And I'm saying to you, Mannings.
Yeah.
We don't know all of any sprint of any repute. See? May I say to you, you have Noah Lyles, that 200 meter runner. You use him for run the box stretch. However, you have Van Brammel, who is a 9.88 runner who could have run the box stretch. And you use Noah Lyles to run the curve.
On the curve.
Yeah. On the curve as a 200 meter runner. Horses for courses, Bridget. That is why I'm still an advocate for we use Ilian Thompson for run with curve. Because Ilian Thompson, to me, even at her work, in her best form, is our best 200 meter runner, our best curve runner for me.
The thing about Ilian in that curve runner, Pioneer, As bad as Gillian is right now, she hand over second. Only the US exchange, only Abistana beat her on that leg, you know.
Yeah, but Regin, I still think if we use Shell against Abistana, that says a whole different thing.
Pioneer, gentlemen, good night.
Blessings, preacher.
Blessings.
Oh, that is national.
Yeah, man. Seeing? And listen to us, you know. But look here. Is it to begin with? Me I pick the team. Me no business who come first, second, third, or fourth. Brianna Williams half in my race and she half start my race.
Who is this? Oh, national is attacker. Oh, national attacker.
Yeah, man.
National. Based on what? Based on what national?
Number one, Brianna Williams have a better start than Kemba Wilson. Number one. Number two.
Disagree.
Do you disagree?
Yeah.
Hold on. Kemba Nelson have a better start than Brianna Williams?
Negligible. The two of them are too good.
National.
No, man.
Never, brother. The Eats run and Kemba Nelson and Brianna Williams run a similar time.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, hold long, brother. You hear that what you say, Lago?
Yeah.
Wanna move from flat start. Mark said go. And one done in the motion already. And you say,
no, man, he might compare the Heats to the final national. That's what he's doing.
Brother, listen what I'm
saying. You need to listen what I'm saying. He's saying, mixing it up.
Listen to national what the man said.
Okay. The two of them.
CM 1145. Hold on, listen to national. The CM 1145.
No, just understand now. Just understand what I'm saying.
The Heat. And national. And Brian and Kemba, based on what she hand off the button, run a longer leg than Brianna, which means that she proved between the Heats and the finals that she faster than Brianna.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
You say Kemba Nelson is a better starter than Brianna Williams. You said that?
As good a starter as.
Brother, where you get that from, man?
That's why you win the 60 meter indoor this year national. You don't win 60 meters if you don't have good start.
Who's the run against Paddy? What is our best 60 meter? What is our best 60 meter? Who's 60 meters is a better than 60 meter?
You can't Google it, man. Hold on, I'm sure
something. The fact that Kemba and Brianna run a similar time in a this championship start in a relay, you have no reason to disagree with Kemba not starting. That's all. Unless Kemba had did worse than her, then they would have a point. But they have no point because of the same.
Kemba Nelson PB. Hold on, national. Let me help you, national. Kemba Nelson PB. Kemba Nelson's PB in the 60 meter is 705. You Google Brianna Williams, yeah?
705?
705. All right. So I'm going to Google Brianna Williams and tell you what her PB is.
I think it's close. It's about something pretty close to that.
708, 706.
I think a 708. No, I think a 7. No, I think she did better 708. She did go 708 one time, I think, and I think she must have did better shortly after.
Well on, gentlemen. Well on, we can look on the thing.
Generally, I don't have to notice that we almost get this qualified.
715 our best. No, indoor she run 704, outdoor she run 715. And at the outdoor time, we just look for the Kemba. So she have 715 versus 705. See?
She have a good start, but Brianna have the better start national. But that's not the problem.
Negligible national. Not big, not dead.
But that is not the problem, Pioneer.
For me, there's no great difference between the two ladies. See?
Explain to me. How we lose? Explain to me how we lose.
Bad button passing and poor use of the zone. Bad button passes. Listen, Virgin, you see, all right.
General, well on, hear me I say. We have a 10-6, a 10-5, and a 10-7 little bit on the team.
That are the problem. Gillian is not a 10-5 runner right now. That is the problem.
So watch this now. So let's say, if you're gonna tell me tired leg, well, at this I know me I gonna come back again with me waiting my argument.
Shelly look tired, Virgin.
Wait no. So at this I know.
Shelly on the curve, brother.
Watch I know. It's when you look pan. If at this I go, that's why I go bring back me starter in the race over Kemba Nelson, because guess what, she just get one run Yeah? So that must have roused our muscles for put in our next run. Kemba Nelson run 1, 2, 3. We're going back from the starter, brother. Brianna Williams. Again, because so well fresh. Then if you talk about legs, if you are gonna tell me about legs now, Pioneer. See? I watch him run a competition already. See?
Hold on.
This is gonna be our 4. This is gonna be our 4 100.
Question for you, National.
Hold on, this is gonna be our 4 100.
Hold on, me respond to what you said. Before Kemba run the heats yesterday, when was the last time she won at the championships?
No, me not the 100 meter, then brother. She run the.
Last week Saturday. She run 7 days ago, and then she come run the heat yesterday. You talk about Shelly run a season best, a second fastest time she ever run in a 200 meter 2 nights ago. Different situation, completely different situation. Shelly has tired because she run 6 races. 6 races and run a 200 meter time race that a field where it's a big field. She tired. Kemba in a race almost a week ago, and come run the heats. That is no excuse, National. That's another excuse to me and you. Yeah.
The lose against. All right, let's say
button practice, National.
Well, I know, man.
Yeah.
So let's say our 3 top athletes, them now, Ilian and Sharika and Shelly have heavy legs. So we're not gonna get what we expect from them in terms of them best for them. How much, how far them would have to regress to really even lose the race same way?
Reggie, this is what I said to you. All right. So, all right. Some more analysis of the things. And tell me.
That's a good point.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance. See? Watch this. Well, Shelly is tired. Shelly tired. She show it. Jenna Prendine not supposed to burn Shelly. Look, see them show it on the TV right now. Jenna Prendine burn Shelly on the curve, brother. When me say burn her bad. Jenna Prendine compared to Shelly as an athlete. At neither 100 nor 200. So obviously that is a tired Shelly. See? Ilian is not.
That's a tired. Right. That's a tired Shelly with a fresh Prendine. With a fresh Prendine.
Good.
So me and you know, say. Well, not so me and you know, say. Logically, that no happen, but it happened.
It happened, yeah. So I know. So me continue now.
Yeah, go on.
Continue, brother.
Me not dash my argument, brother.
No, that argument come with a food.
Me still come with me.
Well, Prendine has run 2 races at these championships.
Yeah.
Her last race brother. The last race she ran was Wednesday. Wednesday gone, she ran at the semifinals at the 200 meters, which means she had Thursday and Friday to rest up. See? Watch me now. Let me say what I say. She only run 2 races. Listen. Ilian obviously is not the Ilian we know that is not the Ilian that we are used to. Ilian has issues, we don't know what they, but that's not the Ilian we're used to. Added to those 2 factors, our button passing and the use of the zones were terrible, brethren. We never used the zones effective and the button passes were shaky. Mildly put, they're very, very shaky. Seeing the argument we have make National about Brianna Williams not make no sense in the context of this.
Hold on.
Kemba Nelson run last week Saturday, and then she won again Friday. She won 1 race Friday and she won 1 Saturday. You can't tell me that she's tired. She run last week Saturday in the semifinals of the 100 meters.
She had
4 to 5 days to rest.
Let me tell you now the deficiencies when we see what happened in the running. Number 1, me would have Brianna Williams a start. Don't tell me about the time of Brianna Williams run, because in the semifinals, me believes that them just run so conservative just to get the button around. Yeah? Me believes that them just run conservative to get the button around. So if you go make sure you get the button around, you compensate for a little of the speed where you could have.
That's not on the starting leg though. You don't compensate on the starting leg because you're standing over the button, you're not receiving it.
But what? Me not tell you so.
Run them race.
Chris Lynch, me not tell you when me say Allah, brother. Me give you my take of the thing. Me not tell you say Allah. You not have to take what me say, Me just tell you when me think. It's like how you think. Me not gonna run it down from where you think.
I know what me think. I will do national. I know what me think. That's what happening in a relay.
But I tell you what. Well, I tell you what. Because look here, General. You can't tell me. All right. You see one for the second leg.
You know, so Ilian almost run out of the zone and all. No, the button reach in Iran.
What? You mean it's first change over?
Ilian a run left Kemba Nelson, brother.
Same thing happened last year.
So watch this now. Right, yeah, me can't bash Ilian because she make up back the gap. When me look on the third one, the second turnover between Ilian and Shelley and the girl that get Prendini. Me like the commentator said Prendini get it a little bit before Shelley, but to me, when me say it look like Shelley get the button actually before Prendini. Yeah? Me not have me blind, but me watch it back.
Shelley get burned for the third leg.
Me say receiving the button, you know, brother. Listen, me I say no, receiving the button, you know. Me never say Shelley hand over the button before Prendini.
That me I say.
All right, good. So you agree with me this then?
Shelley get burned for the third leg.
So separate and apart from me, would have bring in Brianna Williams on the third leg. We'd have Sherika Jackson around the second leg. The long stretch, then we'd have Sherika Jackson on the second leg.
That could have a big difference.
Listen, me have Brianna Williams that start my race. I get Sherika Williams on the longer leg. So I get Ilian on the third leg and get Shelley on the straightaway. Me can't have my 100-meter special around Benna come round. She have to get the button and carry it home. Brother, we're not supposed to lose. We're not supposed to lose. Brother, we're not supposed to lose.
Ilian for on the third leg, you know. I agree, sir, it's Ilian for me. May I say that? Virgin, may I say this from
not only Ilian for on the third leg, you know.
Yeah.
But listen up. Shelley for last it, Ilian for third it, and Sherika hit the thing.
Shelley not have to last it. Shelley don't have to last it, but Shelley can run. Shelley has shoot in 2019 at the second leg Shelley run. And that was a difference making leg in the relay.
Gear one of the straight. No, wait, no. All right, fine. Even better. Well, you see that way I say, even better, I know.
Yeah.
You why me even like that suggestion that we have, you know, because guess what? You saw me look on the height difference, and we have moved from a small Kemba Nelson to a Ilian Thompson as opposed to a small Kemba Nelson to a small Shellyan. It's even better. It won't pose too much of a challenge, especially try and get the stick in our hand. Sorry. You understand me? I say, but me can't understand. And we really have to go look in at this bridging going forward in a competition because there is no way. Pioneer, the people we are running up. My youth, but Pioneer, them coming. You see them thing we learn at Jamaica from basic school. All of them girls no for waiting, my brother.
Listen, what I go on national. You hear me interpret it.
Pioneer.
Hello?
Pioneer. Just hold on a sec. We have a caller. Yes, Sean, are you hearing us?
Hello?
Are you hearing us, Sean? We're still having some issues with the phone line, so. Are you hearing us, Sean? All right, go ahead, Pioneer. Hey, Bridget. All right, let me say this. Anytime you hear me say, listen, me not try if it's stop on me just we come on.
Moderate the thing.
Yeah, because there must be something. So when me stop on it,
not a problem. Not a problem.
With it, because me don't want you to say, give me. You understand me? Come on, yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right, so your message, you know, see? Your message. We always say Jamaicans are proficient at relay, seeing because we run it from high school, and that is true. However, when you talk about personal to personal, for me that requires a level of practice and a level of consistent practice. We have to get that down pat. If you are gonna compete, we have seen, I said this on this podcast, I don't know if I last night or I stood them said. We have seen teams like Japan and China who doesn't have the foot speed as a Jamaica or the US are consistently in contention in these relays because them practice them relays, them spend 2 and 3 months in a relay practices, seeing them pin down them passes, seeing down to the last. But seeing Jamaica, we have to get to the level now where we understand, so we have the concept of passing down pat, but we have to get the personal to personal passing. Going into these championships, we need to incorporate relay camps. Regine, and I know I said this, you know, right after the national championship, I come on radio and I say, listen, we see the team we need the ladies. At the time, I thought they were all still in Jamaica. I said, we them need to get together and start get this relay thing started because we need the world record. Seeing Shelley 2 days ago alluded to the fact that they have gotten little or no relay practice. That is the problem. We understand it.
So why is it even Shelley and in the team? See and know so well and they need more practices, but yet still can't be.
People are concentrating on them individual events.
Hello? You hear us, Cranky? Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. All right. So caller, we have a caller coming on, and Sean, you can call back afterwards. Go ahead, Cranky.
Man, nothing can rule me night, man. Nothing can rule me night. Yeah, we just go and we just go to my side look. Impeccable, omnipotent. So but I did watch the race. I think Pioneer have to eat some crow. I think today we're talking about the race and who should start what. And Pioneer was adamant about his team and who should be replaced. And was even more adamant that Elaine didn't run away in the Olympics. Got off too early in the second leg. And if you look at the race, Elaine has to take some responsibility. Nobody's saying that Shelley got burned on the third leg. But if you're running a relay and people talking about who should change first, it's not surprising. It's very surprising that we said Shelley got burned. I haven't seen the times. I would love to see what the times were on the third leg. The US ran a brilliant race, and you saw with the US men's team, it's not always the fastest runners who win. Sometimes China win race, or Japan win race because their batting changes are impeccable, and every glitch you have on a changeover costs you time. So you at least have to have a good or average change. You can't have less than average in world-class events. People like US have 4 very good runners. You have to lose. So, but Pioneer was adamant that Elaine wasn't having any culpability at the Olympics, and I think most people didn't agree with him. And Elaine has to look at herself and figure out, when it comes to these things, can she do a better job? It was the team was overconfident to management, because I heard Shelley in another interview talking about this. They were very overconfident. I think they believed that if they got the baton around, they would win. But we got the baton around and we lost. And Sharika made up a ton of ground in the last 100 and still didn't get close. I mean, got close, but not close enough. 100 meters come too early. So, look, you can't win them all, management. The women have done really well in the World Championship. The men, it's been we have a lot of work to do on the men's side.
Yeah, man, he's here in the Pioneer. I'm going to let you come in now.
Quick thing, man. No, quick thing, man. It's to you. CC, send a message when post the split. Post that message on the screen.
All right, but you want to respond?
The comparative.
Just one thing at a time, man. Me go post CC thing, but first.
No, man, you post it. That's the thing, man.
No, all right. So just work with me, no, man. All right. So Cranky just made some points. What I want to find out is if you want to respond to those, or that's okay.
No, but him not saying what I'm say. I said it before. I said
beat Shelley and Shelley 997 and Brandy 1005. I'm confused. All you guys are saying Shelley got smoked on the third leg. But why the time? Which leg? Who did Shelley run again?
Prandini.
Right.
Was it?
Yeah, but you can't use. Listen, this is why I don't like these things. Because
that's a science to that, Frank.
Yeah, right. Because you can't just look at the time, and I'm very surprised that CC posting this to you. Listen, all right. For the people who know, please, we have to have more genuine conversation. You understand what I mean by that? Don't post it this way because you know this is not how it goes. Because it depends on where. Because one person could receive the button at the beginning of the zone, the next one at the end of the zone.
Exactly, my general.
The split. So don't put up them thing here, man. I don't know if you understand the major.
I'm respond to what Cranky.
Exactly, sir.
I'm respond to what Cranky just said, man. See?
Hold on. Go ahead. No, man. Go ahead, Pioneer.
All right. So I'm respond to what Cranky. Cranky hasn't said anything I'm going to say before. He might try go back to what I said today about Elaine and things. Actually, the mistake that was made in 20 last year in the Olympics, the same mistake was made. Saying, however, this time the mistake was even further. It was heightened in that sense that Elaine actually slowed down for the pass get made. See? So that is true the winner for me. the point I'm keep on make, and I said, I made this point not yesterday, not the day before, the day after the national championship. I was on national radio here in Jamaica saying, listen, the record book show that Jamaica has none of the sprint records on the books. The one that I think we are most able of getting is the 4x1. 4x100 meter for women. We need some relay practices. And I advocate at the time that if the ladies were still on the island, they should be practicing some relays. Obviously, Cranky, you made the point one makes. So Japan and China, I made that point yesterday and I made it today. Japan and China doesn't necessarily always have the best foot speed. However, because of the amount of time that they have spent in relay camps. Yesterday I was talking about an interview I heard with Bianca Knight, where she spoke about knowing your personnel. She gave the reasons why they were able to break and set that amazing world record in 2012 as the reason that is one of the reasons that they got together in relay camps. They studied and knew their personnel. They knew who was coming in fast with the button. They knew when to move. They knew how they prefer their handoff, overhanded, underhanded, to the right, to the left, this part, that part. We need to get button. We need to make relay camps and button passing a part of what we do going into championships, brethren. Seeing we have too much quality to not one be winning all of these relays and two get the world record. Seeing what we see since night is evidence of the fact that we are not comfortable with each other when it comes on to button passing. Seeing, and we can't leave it to a day before the relay or the day after the relay we start practice this thing. This thing has to be so in a similar way as to how athletes train their bodies and get this thing going. We need to incorporate that earlier in the season. Seeing if we intend to dominate these relays and get this world record, we think we should have can get.
All right, go ahead now, Cranky, because we have.
That's not gonna happen. When you have stars on your team, they ain't practicing no relays. That's why the US also suffers.
Cranky low now. I can't hear him no man.
You're not hearing
him?
Can't
hear. No, I'm not here. I'm low. I'm gonna turn up my device to months.
So management, can you hear me?
Yeah, I am hearing you.
I'm hearing you better now, Cranky. I'm hearing you better now. Yeah.
Yeah, Pioneer, we will not have any practice when we have stars, more than one star in our team. That's why the US also suffers. You know, the US lost tonight because when you have a lot of stars, first of all, they have busy schedules. Second of all, they don't think they should be practicing. We couldn't even get our people to be together when we used to have people go to different camps when we go into major events because we have all these stars with all these egos. It's not going to happen. Great Britain, for example, always have good relay teams. You notice that? Even though they will have 1 and 2 stars sometimes.
You know,
I agree. I agree because I was looking at how practical really that is with all the stars.
I disagree. That's Chris. Hold on.
All right.
Chris, give me a chance to respond.
Well,
please.
Just
give me a chance.
Pioneer,
please give me a chance to respond.
Pioneer, just
give me a chance to respond to Cranky. Please,
Pioneer.
In 2012, Alison Felix was a big star.
Pioneer.
Carmelita Jetta was a big star. They had relay camps.
Pioneer, bro, come on, man. Pioneer, just you have to come on. You'll get your chance to respond, man. Just, yeah, I don't know. It look like you have a delay on your end. So what is happening is that while we are talking, you don't realize. So you have to make it work out because it look like you have a delay on your end. All right. So let me say this.
Yeah, Pioneer have a delay.
Yeah, you have a delay. So because of that, I think so. Just hold on, Pioneer. Let me come to you. All right. So I'm going to let Pioneer respond. But listen, let me say this. We are criticizing positively, not negatively. So we're not here to tear down Brianna or Kemba. So people saying that you don't know why if she deleted her Instagram or why she don't turn up for the interview. Right. So she's there with them at the interview. So I don't know. She's there doing the interview. So don't spread things that don't go so. Don't follow.
That is Kemba?
Yeah, Kemba is here at the interview.
Kemba is right there at the interview.
He's right there doing
I just want to add that Dina
so please,
Smith, who was who had the same work as most of our athletes, she ran an atrocious leg, and that's what cost Great Britain. She ran a leg of 11:58.
She
That
pull up
was
though, Chris Lynch.
But she pull up. She pull up.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
Pioneer.
man. She had a
All
pull.
right, so let Pioneer respond to
She run a
Cranky.
leg up 11:58.
Yeah, Pioneer delete
All
and
right.
here.
All right, hold on. Pioneer, we're going Pioneer, come back on, but you have to turn off because what happened? I think either you're listening to the thing and you're talking at the same. So I don't know how you're doing it, but come on now and then respond to the thing because there seems to be a delay on your end. So come back on, Pioneer. You're muted because we're not hearing you.
Let me say this quickly though. Pioneer, I listened to Pioneer a while ago. And Pioneer talk about world record and we can't even get the goal yet. We don't want to talk about world record yet, brother. We have to talk about goal. Get the
That's
goal
not true.
first.
We can't
You
still
got a
go
world
on that
record
right now.
You got a world record and you don't get goal. That means if you get world record and not get goal, the man we are gonna get the goal. I broke your world record too.
Hold on, agent.
All right, yeah, man. So we're hearing you now. So go ahead because it seems like you're having a delay before.
I was out for a second, so I never hear what Cranky. So what I'm saying?
No, man. I made a point and then you were supposed to respond. So go ahead now.
What was the point, you mean? Because I was out.
No, man. Completely different thing from what you're talking about.
No, but let me say this to Pioneer. Can I listen to Pioneer a while ago? I'm talk about world record. I am saying, you reach a world record and we can't secure the goal yet. So you reach a world record, brother.
Yo, me I said to him. You what I'm saying to you, to National. See? National. The world record, see, as it stands right now, is held by a US team. You hear me, National?
And Cranky listening as well. All right?
Yeah, all right. The world record as it stands right now is held by a US team, see? That included 4 ladies. Tiana Bartlett, see? Personal best 10:78. All right, she run that one time in her life, never run it again. Alison Felix, personal best 10:89. Run that one time in her life, now go beyond it again. Bianca Knight, 11:04 or 11:03 her PB. See? Carmelita Jetta was a speed merchant on that team. We have 4 ladies on our team who have PBs are better than 10.90. We have 3 ladies on our team who has PBs and who have consistently run under 10.80. We have 2 men on our team who have gone sub 10.7 bridging. Mind you, Elaine Thompson hasn't shown that kind of form this year. But may I say, the foot speed that we have shows that we have the quality to break the world record. What is required, National, is proper use of the personnel that you have, proper use of the zone, and proper button changes. That is why I'm convinced that Jamaica can and should break this world record.
All right.
We can't move from this.
All right, hold on, National, because we have the call on National, so let me make sure Cranky finish and then he can hang up so we can take a next call and then you can continue. So go ahead, Cranky, you hear what Pioneer just said, so you can make a final point on that.
I don't disagree with Pioneer that by stats and by time and with the top 3 ladies, based on the last 100 meters we ran, that would appear that we should be able to challenge the world record. But as we just talked about, there's a lot more involved in relays than just speed of foot. And if you go back through history, especially with Jamaica and the US, you'd be surprised how many relay goals they've lost in Olympics and World Championship, even when they had the 4 in general best runners, which on average the average of the time, the best time. Because relays are much, much more than just being fast, right? So this concept that because I have the 4 fastest, the US team a while ago, even though Curly wasn't there, they had the 4 fastest runners on average in that race. Did they win the race? Canada beat them, right? Canada beat them with their grass. Anchor leg who was having trouble because of COVID. So we can't just utilize that as the basis to say we should break the world record and we should win the gold. He suggested, which is a good idea, we should have relay camp. And I'll finish by saying this. Management will now have no relay camp. In the national team, like each other, to be in the ICM environment, 2 minutes. When you talk about management, no relay camp, no. Everybody a big star. Everybody gonna run this.
Cranky, give me a second. Stick up in, Cranky.
All right,
Cranky,
so we're going to take a next
give me a second, Cranky. The US team that broke the world record had 2 of the biggest stars in a track and field on it, Cranky, and they went to relay camps. Why do we think that our ladies are too big to go to relay camps? Alison Felix at the time was one of the biggest names in track and field. Kamalita Jet at the time was the fastest woman alive. So why do we think that our team would be too? As a matter of fact, I would think that the embarrassment and the bitterness of this defeat would encourage these ladies to listen. We need to forget this relay thing, right? Why we think so bigger than going to relay camps? All of these ladies live in Jamaica. Jamaica is a small little place. We have 2 stadiums in Jamaica. Seeing most of the ladies who are run for the US team live at various different points in the US. It is harder for them to come together than it for us, our Jamaican ladies, to come together. Seeing so one could think, sir, Jamaican ladies are such big stars that we can't arrange relay camps. Brethren, going into next year in Budapest, we need to arrange at least 2 weeks. And this is not going to take away from their individual training session. Because a lot of these ladies train between Stadium East and Upper UE. That is a 15-minute drive. Then some may say, it should not be so hard if we have a desire to create history. Because this is history we're talking about. This is an addition to your legacy. This is a part of your job. This is a relay where you want to win and you want to get your name in the record book. Why should it be so hard for us to arrange relay camps? Because we are trying. We obviously have the quality to break the world record and we want to break the world record. Why should it be such a big thing? It can't happen. We can't arrange relay camps.
Pioneer, hold on, Pioneer, beg you a minute. Because you keep on as a world record, and we not even secure the goal at Bridging. Hold on, hear me I say, because things have to do in stages. You can't reach a world record and we not secure goal. The argument is ludicrous, brother.
We won the goal last year, right?
Hold on, the thing where we are talking about. Maybe just say one something for 10 seconds.
Pioneer, hold on, Pioneer, you have to allow the people to finish because you get, watch out, because we have CC wants or something, National Pioneer, and we have a call on the line. Yeah, so don't interrupt them and just let them talk and then you will get to read.
Go ahead, National.
Yeah. So when we listen to your conversation, I talk about speed and all of them things and training camp and all of them things. But at the same time, initially when I come on, I hear you talk about Shelly them tired, them run too much race and all of them things. Them things that a factor in a training. And I believe that all of them people have got through them rigorous training there for mitigate against some of them things when it comes down to the latter part of them whatever tournament them are going in because them go through certain training. Not to say that it can't take a toll on them, but you still have to factor in that because the 10-6 Shelly, now going to be the 10-6 Shelly where you have in the relay in the last part of a tournament after she already run so much rounds. The Elaine and all of them, it's going to take it toll. So when you go look for and say, well, then the record's supposed to go. Make with the, look here, a goal, me I deal with more than record, brother. Because if you don't reach goal, we can't reach record. That me I say.
All right.
And
so
if them are going at the race, I think about world record and I win the goal yet. Maybe that's one of the reasons why them lose.
Yeah. All right. So thanks, National. CC, I have a call, all right? So don't move. Sean is on the line. Sean, make your point quickly, and then CC are going to let you chip in right after Sean, and then we can get back to Dave, who have been selling for a while, and Pioneer.
All right, no problem.
Sean?
Okay, so so a lot is being said, and I don't know where to begin. So let's start with the first leg. So the question is, Brianna versus Kemba. And we can answer that question based on science and physiology, right? Kemba Nelson has had a long collegiate season, and it is a fact that no college athlete ever stars at the collegiate level and go to the world championship and star and run a PR. If they underperform at NCs, meaning they never peak at NCs because them coach just time it wrong, then yes, they might show up a world championship and have a good performance. More than likely, whether they peak or not, they're going to come a world champs and NCs. They are going to come to world championships and Olympics and have a poor performance. And here is why. You have to peak for the NCs and you have to peak for your national trials. And then you have to peak for Olympics or world championships. It is virtually impossible to do that. When an athlete is training, they build a foundation so that your body can maintain the workload. And then when you want to peak, they call it unloading. So when they start to unload, meaning they have heavy legs because they are doing a lot of sets and a lot of reps, they reduce the workload. And by reducing the workload, they go into their peak performance. But going into peak performance, it is also called detraining. So while you are reducing the workload, it is a delicate balance between reducing the workload and detraining. So they would detrain for NCs and peak. And then when NCs don't know, them do a little bit more foundation work again, not quite enough, but just enough to have them go to nationals, and them go nationals, and then them peak and nationals again. And instead of using peak, I'm gonna say detrain, because that's what it is. Them go nationals and them detrain again, and then them are train for Olympics and World Championships, and them do a little bit or even less foundation work, and then them start peak again, which is detraining again. So what you are looking at Kemba Nelson is an athlete who has a 10.88 PR, who has had to detrain, aka peak, 3 times for the season. There is no way Kemba Nelson should be starting over Brianna, unless it's a situation where she finished in an automatic spot, like say she finished in a top 3 and she have to run the open 100. But in a relay where it's up to the coaches to pick that 4th person, there's no way an athlete who has had to peak 3 times in 1 year should run or get that nod over an athlete who is equally as good. They are just as good starters. Their PR is not that far off. There's no way, based on the physiology and science of the thing, Kemba Nelson should have started over Brianna. And I guess we can start with that.
All right, Sean. All right. So what I'll say, and then I'm going to let CC and Dave come in and think. Sean, I completely disagree with you.
That's a question, man.
Completely. This idea that, let me just say, this idea that somehow the relay was affected because Kemba had a long collegiate season, to me, it's a lot of nonsense. Because she closed the stagger on the team, that she extended it on the US and she went up on the other person. If the exchange were better, would have had the first changeover, because the USA even fumbled. Abby Steiner, who ran the second leg, also did more races this season, and she never looked tired on the backstretch. So I don't necessarily buy that, but ask the question, Pioneer, and then CC.
Hold on.
No.
Let me say something.
Sean, hold on, Sean. I'll ask you one question, Sean. One question for you, Sean.
Listen to the question, Sean. I have to let CC talk. And
one
then I'm going
question for you, Sean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did Kemba Nelson finish in our national trial?
All right. So hold on. Keep that question. CC, go ahead and make your point. And then keep that question in mind, Sean. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was answering, although probably Pioneer questions were rhetorical, in a sense. But the question about why Jamaicans might not have a relay camp in terms of them thinking that they're bigger than it is 3 things. Number 1, they're Jamaicans. They have the personality versus the Americans who are patriotic. So they're kind of different. Their mentality is totally different than the Jamaican mentality. Number 2, the same reason why all of these girls now in the same camp, and some of them even change camp. That's the same reason why you're probably not going to get them to do certain amount, to do this relay thing together, right? Because they're not necessarily in the same mindset. And as I said before, the Jamaican culture is different when it comes down to those things. Superstars are Jamaican, no feel like say I'm a superstar over any other superstar in that respect. The Americans probably don't think that way because they're more patriotic in their mindset in saying that they want to win this and get this record for America. While we have the individualism mindset where we need this for ourselves. You understand? So those are the factors affecting the ladies, might be affecting the ladies why we would not necessarily have a camp, as Cranky would say. You understand? So that's that point. The other point that I would point out is with Brianna and Kemba. So thing about the times that I put up, man, I know that it's not a wholesome conversation. I had put it up in the terms of having a conversation.
Yeah, man, I saw your message after that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a base, it's a foundation onto which to say Yeah, the first leg that we run 11.45 or what, and the next USA girl would have run marginally better. But because of the subpar changes, things added up. But Abby Steiner basically outperformed Elaine on that stretch. So when Shelley got the button marginally later than Dini, we would have lost the race because basically Sharika has run the fastest any woman has run as an anchor, including the world record, right? So she has run the fastest time ever as an anchor. So see if that marginal button change was the difference between us winning or coming second.
All right. Good point, CC.
CC, you know that in this one on CC, sick up in. You know, so in this race, this showing that what's her name from Britain? We're on their ankle leg. Help me out, Chris. We're on the ankle leg for Britain. Their champion who won their keep on forget. No man, not Dina Asha, man.
Not Dina Asha.
Hold on, man. She was in the world champion. She was in the Olympic finals last year. Won the British national championship.
Yeah, man, I know her, but I can't remember her name.
All right. The splits are showing that she ran a faster split than Sharika Jackson. That shows that she runs something
the
like.
Splits are irrelevant.
All right.
No, I'm just saying. I said that because CC I talk about the fastest split ever, which is not true.
All right. Okay. All right. Good point, that Pioneer. Yeah, because that is true. She ran the fastest. Dave.
Hold on.
Nita is her name. Nita.
Hold on.
Nita, right.
Daryl Nita. Yeah.
Daryl Nita. So Dave, just come back in, and then after Dave, we come back to the caller for it's time to wrap up, and then I think we'll go Pioneer and then National. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah. Well, my apologies for going silent, but my heart broke. I feel like my girl just left me. I mean, it's I had so much expectations for this race, and it's just hard to just brush off. It really the silver don't even feel like a medal to me, to be honest with you.
Like it's a plastic.
Yeah, man. But the long and short of it is the girls need to come into themselves and realize that, there needs to be a chemistry. And why I bring in chemistry? In the year 2000 Olympics, most of you might not remember, but there was a big rift in the camp over Merlene Ottey. And I believe that lack of cohesiveness, that lack of chemistry, also then affected us getting the gold medal in 2000. And somewhere there, it's a possibility, something like that. That lack of chemistry could have possibly helped, affected us tonight. But along with that, the button change is just horrible. The button change. Beautiful. And it brings me back to running relays in high school. Maybe you can't hear when a man say reach, but I don't know. I don't think it should be this difficult. But it clearly, there's something clearly there, because every year buttons fall and people mess up button changes. But whatever it is, we need to get it right. That's all I'm saying.
I want to add something to what you said, Dave. You see, coming out of that little madness that go on in 2000, we got it right in 2004, and there were relay camps in 2004. We got it right, and we won the 4x1.
But Pioneer, there was a nice vibe in 2004, you know. You have a girl named Aileen Bailey who was like a team leader.
There you go, Ben.
Who kept those girls
together.
Kept
all right. Hey, watch this again, Pioneer. Yeah. Because remember, I did say after Dave, I'd go to.
No, I'm just add something to what Dave.
Yeah, but when you add something and then Dave will continue, I may have the call and then.
All right, we're done.
Let me just run it and then we go give you the time, because it's a caller we have and want to make sure, because him on for a while still and vehicle. Go ahead, Sean. Just conclude your points and then we'll go back to Pioneer. So go ahead now. So you heard first. I wanted to answer Pioneer's question because he did ask you where did Kemba finish at the national trial? So that's the first thing, and then you make the rest of points, and then you can hang up on Pioneer will respond. Go ahead. Sean, we're not hearing you, know.
Maybe Sean gone, man.
Yeah, we're not hearing you, Sean. You're muted. We're not hearing you.
Oh, I'm on mute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're hearing you now. So just, go ahead now, and then, yeah.
So she finished third, right?
No, she at the national trial, she was
second.
She finished second.
Second, yeah.
Because Shelly dropped out. Yeah, okay.
No,
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Shelly didn't run.
Yeah.
But stick up in. I'm not saying that Kemba Nelson ran bad. That's not the point that I am making. The point that I wanted to make was, no matter how fast Kemba run, I am convinced that because Brianna did not have to peak several times, would have run a faster leg. Period, point blank. And we talk about Shelly running a poor third leg. Shelly never ran a poor third leg. The girl got the stick, I would say maybe a meter or two visibly, or it wasn't that much, maybe a meter in front of Shelly. But when you calculate the fact that one is on the inside and one is on the outside, it has a multiplying effect. And as far as this camp thing is concerned, we never had an issue with the time frame to get the baton change right. The man them and Bolt did a broke world record. The women did a win and a broke world record before in the same time frame. The man them, and I don't want to be sexist here, the officials, the team managers select the wrong team and run them in the wrong order. Elaine cannot take baton, or is not comfortable taking baton in her left hand. That is why she keep on running before time. I mean, she just run off too fast because she's not comfortable taking the stick in her left hand. But guess what? Elaine supposedly has an Achilles injury, so you can't run up on the curve anyway. So that is something that we have to kind of consider. Say, listen, the only choice was to run her on the backstretch or the ankle leg. But the chemistry was just off. There's no way USA should have beat that Jamaica team. We could have put 4 names in a raffle bag and pick the 4 names them at random and say, you run first, second, third, or fourth. Even if the record not broke, there's no way the United States should have beaten Jamaica tonight.
All right, so thank you, Sean. I want you to listen to Pioneer because he's going to come in and respond to all what you're saying. So thanks for the call again.
All right.
Yeah, man. All right, Sean. All right, Pioneer.
All right. Firstly, Sean just said the women were breaking records. These Jamaican women Jamaican women has never broken a record in a relay. They have never broken a record in an individual event. So that first is an erroneous statement. See? As to the men, prior to last year in Tokyo, and I guess this is because of COVID, we have always had a situation, and the gentleman on the line can correct me if I'm wrong. We have always had a situation where Jamaica's team went into a camp. Am I right or am I wrong, people? We have always gone into a camp prior to every World Games, where we had a 2 weeks or a 10-day camp prior to the World Games. And that in itself facilitated relay practice. Seeing, we have often heard that it was at one point the J3s made those camps mandatory. We actually heard of situations where they felt they went into conflict with the MVP team. Seeing, it's instructive. Seeing that most of
the had to step in 1 year because they almost left out MVP, and it was the IWAF who had to step in.
There you go, my brother. So that facilitated, seeing, relay camps. So in itself, that in itself served as a camp for people to get relay. We didn't have that here. We didn't have it last year at the Olympic trial, at the Olympic Games, because of the whole COVID situation, and we weren't able to go into Japan until a certain time. I am saying, gentlemen and ladies who are on the stream, we are in a unique position at this time in our history. We have the ability, we have the leg speed to break the record. As it stands right now, when I go and I look at, and this is something that I do often, I slide through the record books for track and field. I go from top to bottom. It is instructive that Jamaica, in spite of its rich history in female sprinting and its recent dominance, we have no records in female sprinting. I think we are in a prime position now to break all the female sprint records, but especially the 4x1. See, I am saying that this loss should serve as notice. It should hurt these ladies so much that they should be irking and asking to have relay camps to get this thing right for Budapest next year. See, these ladies should not be in any worse form than we are seeing them now. Kemba Nelson is going to go professional. She's going to be training with Elite Track Club with Shelly and Fraser. Elaine Thompson will go back, learning from what has happened to her this year. I expect her to be better next year. Sherika Jackson's on the rise. Shelly and Fraser, I don't think will regress very far from what she has done this year. I think, and I'm actually sure that with some amount of practice, seeing and some cohesion to these ladies in a relay camp, we can get it right, know the order we are running, get the button passes right, and go after these records. Me hear my brother national, I say, we can't go after world records when we don't have the gold medal. We have won the gold medal in the last 2 major championships. We are better than the field, obviously. Seeing, the flat events, we are better than them. What is required for us to be out of class on the relays is getting the cohesion right, the lineup right, and get the button changes perfected. Seeing, I'm still aggrieved, so I am aggrieved that we didn't get the world record, but I'm further aggrieved so we lost this race. Seeing, I got my bed tonight with a burden for my mind, people.
Right, so let me let National chime in. Yeah, man. All right, so let me just say this. You and Blake, just to come into agreement with a couple of things is that and then I'll let National come in and then we'll go back to CC. Is that one, I think Pioneer, everybody agrees that we need camps. I think what people are saying that how practical is it, but we do need it. You and Blake, in fact, in his interview said this, is that we need to have, going into next year, we need to have some relay camps. You and Blake suggested that in his post-race interview and talk about the young athletes coming up and all of those things and the need for having the camp. So, and that you're absolutely right. I think is how we get these camps to go. And I like what you're saying. I know that so many of the athletes are here locally. It may work. National, your time, and then we just fly over to CC.
Yeah, in closing, my general, Pioneer, I'm still not going to say with you because it's when you talk about, when you talk about record, and win the race, it's like you talk about, to me, it's a record as the icing on the cake. And you have to at least have the cake first before you talk about it. You just, icing have to go on your cake, but you have to have cake first, my general. See, if we can't negotiate efficient button changes, not only if we get the button around, but for do it in an efficient manner, where it secure goal. That is the first step we can talk about. If we're going to set up a camp, it can't be about to chase the record. It has to be securing goal first, and then time speaks for itself. You understand what I say? And next thing, if I find it almost baffled for words as to how can we have, all right, fine, Ilian is not in 10-5 shape. See it? But let's say Ilian in a 10-8 shape. All right? Sherika look imperious. She look like she can run from now till tomorrow. Shelly and me hear her in an interview and she said, boy, she tired. From she run the first, at the first heat? Yeah, the first heat. When the girl beat her, me she said, boy, the girl is seriously, after more jog the little race, this girl make me have to run hard and them thing there. And she tired, boy, me tired. See, and she run 2 more races after that, before, and that 2 more races come in between, she's saying that and the relay. This relay was she just done run. So it would mean that she even more fatigue in her legs. You understand? So she not gonna interfere 10-6. Me gonna put her, let's say she in a 10-7 low. But even with that, even with all of that said, and put everything together. There's no way, brethren, we should lose a race against a field. The field is, to me, way below par. How much bad a button change and all of them things there we have to do for lose this race, brethren? How much bad? Look here, all right, fine. We need button practices and all of them things there, and that for later on. But believe you me believe say if them say look here, and I hope that's another case. I hope so them never go in there thinking so well then this is a foregone conclusion. And here what, maybe see if you can get the record, because if you do that, it simply means say you disrespect your opponent and you feel like so well then them not ready enough to even compete with it, so that you cannot think about
I can get half a minute to add to something. Just want to give you some stats. All right, this is showing Brianna's leg was second best. Ilian's leg was the fourth best. But hear this. Shelly's leg was the best of the third. I'm trying to find out from the person what was Prandini's split. So, this breakdown would suggest that the fourth best and the second leg, along with the poor passes, is where we lost the race.
Whoa, good stuff. Yes, all right. National will finish CC and then Pioneer, because we have 14 minutes, because it's 4 hours.
Gentlemen, I have to run now still, but
yeah, National.
Good coverage, and I'm take care and big up on yourself. But Pioneer, remember this. May I have a little talk off here, and I tell you say, me like my girl in the 100 in the 100 meter. I look up pop off the ear big ass. Yeah, and ring out this championship in a bang.
Pioneer, yeah, man. You know, national. You know, that's what I probably lift my spirits a little bit, as much as me tell you.
Little bit? No, man, I won't leave, man. Not a little bit, man.
I lift my spirits big time. But gentlemen, me say my part in words before. Go ahead, CC. Go on, CC, because they've been waiting a while.
Yeah. CC, you're muted, man. CC, you're muted. All right, Pioneer, go ahead, because CC muted. It look like CC drop asleep, man.
Pioneer.
Yeah.
What you think of that information that I just read?
No, you can't. The splits there are not an exact science.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we know say it now go exact. We know say
for example, let me say this to you there. The fact that Shelly, all right, if you go back and look at the race, you realize Sherika ran a much longer leg than Shelly. Sherika received the button, and this is the problem that I have with the lineup. You see what Shelly did? How Shelly got the button and run? I wanted Ilian basically because she's not in the best of forms to be the person running that leg. Handing off, picking up later and handing off early. Shelly in a 967 form. And a straight would be better. Seeing serves running a straight. The fact that she ran a short leg would mean that she probably could run the fastest split. So the split is not an exact science. Seeing? That is why I was advocating for Ilian and people said, boy, because of the accolade she can't run the bend. All right, fine. Seeing? But the splits there is not an exact science. Let me say this in closing, man. Seeing? The relay bridging is a team sport. Seeing? When it comes to a 4x1 or even a 4x4, this is a team sport. In the same way that Jamaica tried to throw a bunch of players together, go play against Panama, we get 3-0. It shows you that without cohesion, seeing, and teamwork and practice and chemistry together, you are no good. You know how to play football, but you can't just take a bunch of men and just throw them together and think, say, boy, them know how to play football, so them are good. And it's the same thing that we have done in the relay. We have said, listen, we are past button from with their high school and we know how button passes go, but without pinning down the thing to an exact science in terms of listen. Shelly like receive it high, Elaine like receive it low. I am gonna run fast and you're coming in. There's a need for practice. This thing about boy because the ladies are superstar, that don't make no sense. In 2012, Alison Felix was one of the biggest stars in track and field. Carmelita Jetta was the same thing. They went away to Europe and did a relay camp. The US went to Europe and did a relay camp. See? And they got it right and they broke the world record. See? I am saying all of these ladies, as far as I know, live in Jamaica. See? I think we need to get it together, come to Budapest next year. This hurts. It hurt me. I know it's supposed to hurt the ladies even more. I'm thinking that should be more than motivation for these ladies to get together and saying next year at the World Championships, we're not losing. We still have the championship record. Saying we are still the Olympic champions in the 4x1. We are going to take back this title from the USA. And I think if that needs to be done, we need to get together, know who is going to run which leg definitively. We need who is going to pass to who and perfect seeing these passes and going to Budapest next year and broke the world record and get back with title. Saying it hurts me, Bridget, trust me personally. Saying it is my hope that Jamaica will continue. The silver medal is good. It's a good result for Jamaica in the context of the World Championship. But considering what we have and what we expected, it hurts. See? It is my hope that tomorrow we'll garner a few more medals and we can finish the World Championships on a high. See me I say? But commiserations to the men. Well tried. Them never get no medal. We need a few things to be fixed on the male side of the sprinting. Seeing, but going back to the ladies, as I said, I hope said the agony of this defeat will hurt them enough for them to get it together, get it right, and get it right next year. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. So CC, go ahead, and then we have preacher who go come on and say CC. All right, CC. Preacher, welcome to the show. Say a piece, because see something wrong with CC. Go ahead, Preacher.
I've been following in the chat. Unfortunately, I couldn't have joined the live on the platform. But I think there is disappointment, obviously, with the women 4x1. We were penciling in a goal long before the championship started. And there will be discussions about what could have gone well. The truth is, with relays, the 4x1 in particular, having the 4 fastest people in the race is advantageous, but it's not a guarantee for winning the race. What we saw was evidence of the need, as Pioneer has alluded to, for a lot more sharpness and efficiency in terms of the baton changes. How we fix that, it's really a big question, because there's no guarantee that we're going to have these same 4 ladies going into the World Championships next year. There's no guarantee that will be the same combination. So if you add 1 or 2 more people in that mix, and those people are not based in Jamaica, for example, then that creates another dynamic. The thing about these 4 is that all 4 of them, as we know it, are based in Jamaica. Will be training in Jamaica. So that if we're following the logic that these are the 4 people who will be around the relay pool, then they may have chances to work together. But it doesn't work that way with professional athletes who are running independently of representing Jamaica for most of their track and field career. So that's a logistic problem that I think every team has to deal with. My greater issue is when we get to championships, prioritizing the practicing when we are at championships. Shelley and Fraser Price would have indicated that they did not do any relay practice at all up until the 200 meters final, when they ran the 200 meters final. So that raises a question for me. What we do at what is the schedule when we get to a championship in terms of athletes who are going to participate in our relays and how much time they get to prepare with each other. We also have to appreciate the fact that not because a person finishes in the top 4 in our trials means that 1, 2, 3, 4 must be the 1, 2, 3, 4 that represents us in a relay. we have to go into relays and look at what is a good fit, what is the best fit. What if our top 4 people are not people who are comfortable running the curve? Then we'll have to find people who are comfortable running the curve and who have sufficient speed and can complement the other 2 persons who would be running the flat component of the 4x1. So these are all things that has to be taken into consideration. Disappointment with the men. We didn't expect a medal. But when you look back at that race, maybe if things had gone a little bit better for us, we could have actually, fared better. But all in all, a sad day for Jamaica, not getting the medal that we thought we would have. But tomorrow, the 4x4s might spring us a surprise. The men, I think, can squeeze in with a medal, and we're expecting nothing less rather than a silver medal from the women. Could possibly be gold if we can fix up that team and bring in Candice and our other big gun from the 400.
Awesome. CC, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here. I was dealing with a vital issue, So
yeah, all right. So we have 5 minutes. So I'm going to give you 3, and then Pioneer, you close out your part already.
And if you want to give me a minute for close out,
so CC, 3 is yours, 2 is Pioneer.
Yeah. What I want to say is this. I think sometimes if it is not broken, then sometimes we can't fix it. And the fact of the matter is, I don't know if the whole brain thing, it wasn't really broken, right? So to fix it in terms of saying that, okay, Kemba finished in a certain position, then she's the one we have to go with in the final. That's probably an issue. But then again, it's a toss-up. So it's always apples and oranges. We can't necessarily pinpoint anything of the sort. Elaine has not been in the form that we expect her to be in. Whether that be as a result of changing camp and being in a transition period, in the transition period, right? That's a lot. So all in all, I would say congratulations to what the ladies achieved in terms of the fact of the matter is the medal table on the side of the ladies is looking very well, and the total is basically ladies. So I say kudos to the girls for going out there and putting on a performance, and we didn't get the gold as we would have expected, and for further thing with the world record that we would have liked, right? But we did well enough and stuff. So looking forward to the 4x4 for both the for the women. I always thought that that would have been a medal where we could snatch something. So right now we're at 7 medals, and I think that's a medal where we have access to getting a medal. I am thinking a silver medal. Anything above that is a bonus for us. I am thinking we should get a silver medal. And for the 100-meter hurdles, this might be going out on a limb, but I think there's 2 medals possibly. I don't want to say I'm sure because it's an obstacle event.
You can say I am sure, man. It's the name of the channel.
Yeah. So I am sure if we get things correct, then we have 2 medals in that 100-meter hurdles, because that race that Brittany Anderson run, I believe that if Brittany Anderson puts her race together and put pressure on the American and put pressure on the favorite, then it left to what the who can boil under the pressure. And I think she's on the bubble. She has been wanting her medal in this event, because I think even when Tapa got a medal, and even I think Daniel had a medal or so, and we had gotten one and two in this before, right, man?
No,
Daniel never won goal in it.
Yeah,
man.
Yes, 1 and 3.
Daniel won goal in.
Daniel won goal in. You can't do me that. You ask me, we win 1 and 2 in it.
We got gold medal.
1 and 3. We got 1 and 3 in 2009. We got silver and bronze in 2009.
Yeah. So I'm saying that there's a possibility that we have gold and bronze in this race again. And I think the gold is Brittany Anderson for me. The bronze, I think I'm not sure where Daniel stands, but it's Megan. She has the spirit, so I will weigh it up. But that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to 3 more medals and pretty much to round out our World Championship. It might have not been the best performance, but I will close by saying this. Prior to 2009, we have never gone to a World Championships and won six or more medals, with more than 6 medals.
Okay,
prior to 2009. So we have been spoiled for riches by the likes of the legendary Usain Bolt, the legendary Shelley and Fraser Price. We have been spoiled by Veronica Campbell and all these other great athletes between the period of 2009 and now. So right now we expect honey, we expect milk and honey. You understand? But it's not always milk and honey. So we have to just come back again with the gravy.
You make you make the time done pan Pioneer, brother. You make all the man battery done. Brother, I don't understand time of back foot in man.
And not 3 minutes.
But brother, you take 6 minutes. We can have 3 minutes. Hey, we're no long with it. People, Pioneer all Dave, respect. Yeah. Thanks for coming on tomorrow. We have the final day 10. You understand me? The 800 meters with Natalia Gould. Oh, Pioneer is back. So Pioneer, you just
Oh, that's a medal as well.
All right. See, no bother start. Pioneer, just close out here, sir, because we can't.
Yeah, man, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I'm do something.
All right, do what you do and let me talk. People,
Yeah,
listen.
give me 1 second. I don't want feedback in anything. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, so let me mute Pioneer and make this. Listen, people, before you leave, a couple of things I want you to do. 3 things I want you to do for me. Very important. Please hit the like button. Don't just watch and don't subscribe. Subscribe to the platform. You understand me? We drop all a big video tonight, at 10:05, there was a big video that was released, breaking news on the channel. So when you finish it, you can go and watch that. But make sure that you hit the like button, you subscribe, and tell somebody. You understand me? Remember, we want to get to 5,000 subscribers by the 14th of August. We're almost at 4,000. So thanks to all the new subscribers, Natural Empress and all the other females who buck up in the channel. Thanks up. Make some other people buck up in it for man. Come on, man. Thank you. And then Pioneer, you ready now?
Yeah, Virgin, over there. Yeah, just like man, that's a note where I wanted to close out and want to big up everybody who was.
Let me just that. Just read what Eagle Republic say.
Pioneer, just close out. Put some clothes on, bro. Yeah, man. Listen, man. That's why I have to kind of close up my camera because I am so disappointed. I must tell you, I'm here at home. I watch the races. I participate in the stream and I have a few drinks too. I'm tell you right now. I have like an AC on and 2 fan on. I'm still hot and I sweat. I am so disappointed. I must say right now. You won't even understand. I have a great passion for this track and field. I am one of the most ardent track and field fans in Jamaica. So things like this hurt me. But put that aside, disappointment aside, we want to give thanks to all of the persons who were on the stream tonight. Manins, big up yourself, brother. We love what I am sure do. We'll continue doing what we're doing. And obviously we are having an impact as persons are here with us. Dave, big up yourself, my brethren. Good to you, good of you to have joined us in the night. CC.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, brother. Saying, continue doing what you're doing. I don't know. I have high ratings here, my brethren. Even though sometimes I feel like I drown out your argument with my voice. But you don't know. See, and that's how we stay. Our passion now sometimes we go overboard sometimes. But keep on doing your thing, my brethren. Respect and manner. See, and for National and Preacher and Chris Lynch and all of the man them who was on the stream with us tonight, where I say maximum respect. Tomorrow is the final day of the World Championships. We'll be here tomorrow again, people. Doing it similar to how we do it tonight. Don't misjudge your passion. It's all passion. It's all love, but it's passion. It's a passion for sport. So when we discuss it with passion. We're not quarreling. We're not fighting. Seeing every man on the stream is brethren and brethren. We just do it because of the love of the sport. Seeing for the persons who managed to have joined us on the stream tonight, we give thanks for your presence. As man himself, for those who haven't liked the video first. That's the least we ask. And for those persons who are in groups, if you like the content of what you heard and saw here tonight, share it in groups, man, and tell your friends and your family members and your associates and your co-workers that listen, there are some gentlemen on a sport channel called I Am Sure Sport. They are passionate about sports. They discuss sports at a high level. And you can join them and listen to what they're saying. And if you like what they're saying, you can stick around for a little while and participate by commenting, liking the stream, and subscribing to the channel. That when we do a video, if you have a particular interest in that video, you can join us on that video. See me, I said tomorrow, last year at the World Championship, I'm hoping Jamaica will get to at least 10 medals. See, that is a hope. I had altered my predictions to come to 9 based on where we are at right now, and we're at 7. I'm hoping we can get another possible 3 medals. I'm hoping that the men in the 4x4 will, see a face for the gentlemen and try their best to secure at least a bronze medal for Jamaica. See, mornings, as Mr. Brethren. As a matter of fact, I might be live in studio tomorrow to do the final stream for the World Championships. Disappointed that I am tonight. Still give it up to the ladies, seeing for the silver medal they won. And track and field don't end tonight, people. We'll have Diamond League afterward. We have a Commonwealth game.
World
and
Juniors in college.
God's willing, we'll be here next year for the World Championships again, and hopefully the Jamaican.
the World Junior Championship in
World Junior Championship. We have lots more track and field for this season. But I'm just thinking in terms of the disappointment of tonight. Luckily for us, we'll have an opportunity again next year. God's willing, we might all still be here to see these ladies get it right again next year and break the world record and right the wrong of tonight and win the gold medal. You understand? So we give thanks to the presence and, wishing you all and your families a peaceful night, saying God bless.
Yeah, man. All right. Respect, Pioneer people. Listen, we are very grateful. You understand me? Because no medal never put on over Oregon if we go pick up, They have to work hard. So respect. We celebrate every bronze, every silver, and every gold. I always tell people, if these championships were done like champs, Jamaica would win every one where they accumulated points. We would find athletes everywhere. If World Championships and Olympic, the winner of it was determined by individuals and getting athletes into finals, Jamaica would probably win it every time. So big up to all the athletes, male and female. And Oblique Civil said it well in his interview. He said at the Olympics we were 5th. This time around we finished 4th. So the next time you see us, we will get a medal. That's the attitude. People, bless up. Join us again tomorrow. We're going to do the evening one starting at 6:45 again, right? And then on Monday, you don't want to miss the Monday show because the Monday show will be the show when we do the top 10 Jamaican athletes. Yes, male. You see much time we're giving you, Dave, and Pioneer and CC and the rest of you, because when time Monday and names start drop, you understand me? But bless up, people. I am.
Hold on, man. It's been a year, you say.
Huh?
I did not hear what you said.
Yeah, Monday we're doing the top 10, man. We're going to do the top 10 male athletes in Jamaica. You understand me? So make sure you're doing the research and Dave.
I want to tell you man, you want some list.
Don't worry yourself. Cranky, bless up yourself. Cranky going come on and challenge Pioneer. That's supposed to be nice. You understand me? So people, bless up. Our mornings, man. This has been I Am Sure Sports as usual. When we get to this point, we say we are over and we are OUTO.
Yo, watch about dog. SK New Erdis. The body out there. Sniper King I represent for I Am Sure Sports. You get to me, I say, when you want the latest news and sports and updates and all of that, check out I Am Sure Sports. You know the thing goes in. Remember, cover the whole island. Remember Kingston, Westmoreland, Galchester, Orchard-Race, Galtigo Bay. Everywhere. I Am Sure Sports. Check it out for the latest news and latest updates. Sniper King I represent. Where them feel like? Yeah. Someone on for the food from young, from where they knee height. I Am Sure Sports. Yeah, dog.